Welcome, one and all. It's Friday night, and it is time for a little bit of the arcade. I am your intrepid host, whose webcam isn't working. There we are. Alongside your intrepid co-host, Mr. Taryn Gell.
Welcome, one and all.
All right, always quick on the uptake. Folks! We have been meaning to do this for a while. I've been wanting to do a X-Wing or some kind of space sim or something for a long time, and then I remembered. You guys keep reminding me. The TIE Fighter Complete Upgrade, the Total HD Conversion mod, I think that's literally what it's called. TIE Fighter Total Conversion mod came out late 2023, I want to say. And I downloaded it at the time and just didn't install it. So today, we're going to try it, which means, gentlemen, it's time to grab your joysticks. Oh, who are we kidding? You've already got them wrapped lovingly around them. Yes, thank you very much, JC. I've got my joystick right here, and we're going to play a little space sim action. TIE Fighter is one of the greatest space sims ever made. It is also simultaneously one of the greatest Star Wars games ever made. Certainly a shoo-in for maybe the greatest. Top 5 all time for sure. I don't know if Taryn has an opinion on that or any other thing. Okay, then we're going to go ahead and tear right into Star Wars TIE Fighter Total Conversion mod. This is, of course, a total conversion for X-Wing Alliance, my personal favorite X-Wing game, personally. So let me make sure.
Okay, so FYI, there's just a little bit of echo. You might need to turn me down.
Yep, I don't know why your mic is always so damn loud. I have to turn you way down. Boop. Just to get that. Oh, man, and you're not even up that high. Okay. Of course, another solution to that is just to talk into my mic more at a normal person volume. All right. I have to sound like the normies. Curse you with your inside voices.
Sorry, I know how to speak at a normal level. I'll try to knock it off.
Except you're louder than me. That's why we have echo. I turned that around on you, didn't I?
Well, I mean, if you want to be
Turned
wrong.
that right around on you, didn't I?
He's wrong, by the way.
All right. Yes, that's where the echo comes from. It doesn't come from my mic. It comes from yours.
Yes, because my mic's up too loud. That doesn't mean mine too.
Yes, but you're filleting your mic. That's why I have to turn you down to level 16. Because you're actually
It's
pretty
right.
loud.
It is at a normal distance. Thank you very much. That would have been funny
right
if
at
you
it.
turned it.
I'm looking right at it.
That would have been funny if you turned around and it was actually my mouth was flapping.
Yeah. Crew quarters. What is this? Ooh, they redid all
Holy
the...
shit, turn the game on now.
Man, I turned it way down to begin with, but okay. Oh, the new soundtrack is pretty loud. Yes, you are absolutely correct. Okay. Yep, there we go. What about that? Pirate Terminal.
I'll tell you in about 15 seconds.
Alright, there we go. No, huh?
No, 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 no.
I'm an Film room, tech library. What is this going to be? This is going to be the in-game models. Kogo Furita. And it's the actual in-game models, and you can see they've...
I should have ripped that. Maybe I still have time.
What?
Peter doing the Star Wars thing.
Oh, yes. I wonder if his fans know how Jewish he really is. Never!
Did you ever see the sit down with Seth Green? And I'm sorry, I forget. He's a legendary voice actor. He did. He was in Ninja Turtles. He's one of the Ninja Turtles. He does Pinky from Pinky and the Brain.
Oh, yes.
As Pinky, he was talking to Chris, but as, you know, the Star Wars characters, it's fucking hilarious.
Okay, so look at the freaking cockpit, guys.
The list of pilots in historical times is displayed in El Cento CMD. The original of the instructions.
You know, it's not quite to the level of, like, Star Wars Squadrons, but honestly, the attention to detail's right up there with it.
Rob Paulson, thank you.
Oh, Raphael! Oh, listen to that. How's it sound now that we're in the game?
I'm listening.
Loud. Perfect. Faggy. Woo! All right.
I'm listening. Bullshit.
All right. Tara, do you have a preference on the Star Wars Sims?
TIE Fighter's really good.
Whoa.
Careful. The new one was okay.
Squadrons?
It was okay.
Yeah, it wasn't the worst, although, man, the wokeification was so obvious. The freaking, we gotta have at least one brown person and one amputee. We gotta have one person with a silly straw chromosome, and we gotta have at least one prolapsed character and one, like, that, They had such a checklist when they put Star Wars Squadrons out. You could just tell. You could freaking tell. And the side shave haircuts in the Empire? What?
Zephyr brought my point up. It was good because the VR. I really loved the VR aspect.
Yes. I enjoyed, and I believe I made you play that in VR for a second.
Yeah, and it was great.
We need to do another VR stream for a game like that.
We do.
For like a sit-down sim game, they're good. I just don't have the space right behind me quite to do stand up and walk around type games.
What do you guys think? Do you think we should do like a single VR experience thing, or would you want us to just try like a bunch of like shorter games altogether?
I'm still holding out hope for that boyfriend dungeon VR.
You know it probably exists.
It probably does. Barbie Island Princess VR. Ow. You can really see Margot Robbie pretending to be an actress. You can reach out and touch her diction problems.
You say play Blade and Sorcery, but Blade and Sorcery doesn't have a single player. It's just like a bunch of like challenges and missions and shit.
Woo! Well, of course we know what we're gonna play next. Thief VR, obviously. We are actually gonna.
You're going to have to.
We're gonna have to take the piss out of that game so hard. Plus, Steven Russell. They brought Steven Russell back to hand jive us oldsters and pretend that it's a thief game. Oh well.
It has a campaign now? Oh, maybe. If that's true. I might get shit for this, but you know what might actually make for a good in-depth VR game?
What?
Wizardry.
Wizardry?
What do you think?
I mean, dungeon crawlers are kind of cool for that kind of thing, for sure. You know, like in Dota, in that kind of a...
I don't think Dota's VR. No, that's like League, isn't it?
No, what I'm saying is, isn't that kind of a dungeon crawler?
I thought that was more like, what the fuck's the... a MOBA.
Okay. I don't know. I hear about it all the time. I've literally never played it. Yeah! Alright. One lap left, and I think I am clear. I haven't hit anything, so... I have one over on the Seek truck drivers.
Is there a Ghostbusters VR? That might
I've
be
heard
fun.
that there is, yes. Ah, crap. Ah, no! was so close. I was so close.
Stay in the close, pilot.
Oh, that's fucking annoying.
Yeah, that's an annoying freaking.
I apologize to the audience if that blew your eardrums.
Okay, there we go. I almost had it too.
Sir.
All right, cool. Well, we can see that it works though, unlike my flying skills. Flight simulator. But you didn't really answer the question. Do you have a favorite in terms of the Star Wars space sims? Did you play Rogue Squadron back in the day?
I did, and I loved it.
Did you like Rogue Squadron 1 or 2 more?
Fuck. I
Did you ever
can't
play
remember.
2? 2 was on the GameCube.
I'm sorry to say that I cannot remember.
2 better come to the Virtual Console or whatever they're calling it now, on the Switch 2. They added GameCube games, but the library is weak. They got F-Zero, which I love. That is an underrated F-Zero game. They got Mario Strikers, and they got Wind Waker, and then something else, some robot game. Okay, this is just to replay missions, I reckon. Pilot Proving Grounds, Film Room, crew.
And don't worry, guys, we'll get to your donos. I'm just, making sure that the audio is fine, balancing everything out.
All right. Oops, this
Welcome, pilots, to the Imperial Navy Starfighter Training Program. Today, you will learn the basics of how to pilot a TIE starfighter, the basics of energy management, and learn to engage enemy craft
seems really
in an
loud.
increasingly challenging series of targets.
Are you sure this is
These
okay,
skills
Volume
are
1?
essential in performing
I'm
your
listening to
duties
it
to
now.
serve
Remember,
and
I'm
defend
15
the
seconds
interests
behind.
of the
Okay.
Empire. You will begin by engaging several static targets. As the mission progresses, you will then engage a set of moving targets before finally engaging a set of actively hostile targets. With each new craft you destroy, the difficulty will increase. This will help acclimate you to the basics of maneuvering your fighter whilst engaging enemy craft. Pay constant attention to your threat indicator array. It is part of your targeting reticule and will light up when an enemy is aiming a weapon at you. Avoid direct head-on engagements if possible. That said, if you can get off the first few shots before the enemy does, you can often force them to break off first. This requires precision targeting skills on your part. You will fly the TIE fighter designated Alpha 1. It is the standard backbone starfighter of the Imperial Navy. Armament consists of twin chin-mounted lasers. It has no shields or hyperdrive, but relies instead on speed and agility to avoid enemy fire. In this mission, you will learn the basics of TIE starfighter movement, energy management, and combat.
Alright.
Okay, so now that we got a moment of quiet, he is as loud as you. So, if there is a sound setting in the game, Stefan recommends like a 7. There is no 7, so I don't know.
Voice volume. Like right around there.
Yeah. And I would bring everything else down like a hair.
Alright.
It's Trump time.
It's Trump time.
It is Trump time. See, he's stuck up, so
Remember, he was supposed to be dead, according to the same people who predicted a war with Iran 2 months ago. Remember,
our commander sounds stuck up. That's how you know he's evil.
Yes. Well, he's possessed by Britishness.
Craft departing.
Pilot, today you will learn the basics of CQC.
Pilot, today you will learn how to import the entire population of Bangladesh to your country.
Try not to touch anything until told to.
You will sit kindly and quietly with a stiff upper lip right up until your soccer team loses. Then you will riot.
Indicator in front of you. Target 1 is now in your combat multi-view display, or CMD.
Okay. That seems a little quiet now.
CMD gives you all the basic information.
That seems a little quiet now.
Left wing leaning parasite. You expect
See,
me
now,
to
is
sit here
that
and listen to your
voices
drivel?
or is that in-game audio? Like, it's hard to tell. Let's start with Rumble. Lagarticus. Why am I so surprised that idiots on X are shocked that Trump was apparently an FBI informant on Epstein?
Fire at will to destroy target 1. It should take approximately 8 hits.
I thought it was common knowledge he banned and narked the instant he found out.
Yeah, he was
a creep.
one of the first witnesses, and one of the, certainly the most prominent witness early on to get the ball rolling on the Epstein investigation, which is curious tactics if you hold with the illogic of Thomas Massey and all the Juicebergs who are claiming that he's in the Epstein files despite Epstein's own lawyer saying he's not, and Ghislaine Maxwell, his madam, saying that he's not, and on and on and on and on. I guess we keep asking people until one of them says, yeah, he's in the Epstein files. No, Ghislaine Maxwell wouldn't know if Donald Trump is in the Epstein files. You know who would? Elon fucking Musk. That's who would. We should take his word for it, because we're cranky at Trump, and we're absolutely not paid to divide the right with our shitty podcasts and our complete lack of talent. Okay. Fire at will, Commander. Oh, that glorious TIE Fighter laser sound.
I thought it was common knowledge he banned. Oh yeah, I already read it.
No, perfect. Did that hurt me? That explosion did radial damage on me, which there's no fire in space, but go off, Star Wars.
Sir Thomas Drake, Captain Fist. Ooh. Captain Fist never tossed shekels your way before, but figured you deserve some for the great content and the bants and occasional disagreements on X.
Godspeed.
Continue until you...
Especially the disagreements on X.
PF aren't feds, bro? What's a PF?
PF aren't fair. I don't know.
And Cigar 2, thank you for subbing for 44 months.
Dead? Dude, I just love what they did with this cockpit. I love it. Oh, you can move around. Cool. Oh, when you're damaged. Dude, look! When you're damaged, there's like little electric beams and shit to show your damage inside your cockpit.
That's neat.
Yeah, that is...
If we haven't mentioned, this is HD modded. It's in the title.
This is the TIE Fighter Total Conversion mod for X-Wing Alliance. And of course, X-Wing Alliance has one just like this called XWA Upgrade. And I can't recommend it highly enough. You'll get to see the glorious B-Wing in all its HD glory. It's a lot of glory. I wonder where glory comes from. Is it a glory hole?
To maintain a full charge, the F9 key. Adjusting your laser energy level will also alter your engine speeds. Be careful not to get too close to exploding targets. They will cause damage to any nearby craft.
So I noticed.
In an unshielded TIE fighter, this usually means instant death.
Let's see.
Dude,
Ding-a-ling.
look at the space debris flying by. And dude, this is good. This is well done. And I'm not even sure what res this is running at, but high enough. Clearly, it looks good. Ooh.
Ding-a-ling.
Ooh, there's my ship.
Terran, do you curse Vishnu? Do not redeem.
Do not redeem. Of course, as you all know, I'm cooking up a Voight Kampf test for the Pajit bots on X.
Sonic Overdrive, Evening Darth Razor, and Colonel Yell.
Yep.
You ever play Star Wars Bounty Hunter? Is it any good?
No.
I missed that one.
I
no.
never did. It always looked good. It was on GameCube and PS2, right? Never
Yes.
gave it a whirl. I played most Star Wars games from that era, but somehow that one slipped by me. I played, Republic Commando and all that stuff. Dude, I wore out the Republic Commando demo disc that came with, I forget what Xbox game it was. KOTOR, maybe? Enemy Congo. You have another target, a military target, then name the system. Oh, there we go. Taryn, do you have the death sentence on 12
Well done.
systems?
You've destroyed all of the
A little more than that.
A little more.
Now let's see how you fare against a moving target.
Ooh!
Target mover 1.
A Z95 headhunter, my favorite thing to kill.
R key targets the nearest enemy. To match speed with the target, press the return or enter key. To make sharper turns,
He just
use your
crashed
roll
into the
1/3
space station,
power.
I think, and died.
Your sensors show the relative location and distance
Yep.
of targets.
Yep.
The left-hand sensor shows targets in front of you.
He crashed
The
into the
right-hand
station,
sensor
so I
shows
didn't have to
targets
destroy
behind
him.
you. The brighter a dot is, the closer it is to you.
Yeah. Ooh, that looks cool! Dude, the explosion effects and shit.
Become more difficult to target. Continue until all Z95s from Group Mover are destroyed.
Continue to genocide the entire Z95 population.
He continues, are there gonk droids?
Yes.
Huh?
Huh. Now, this is one of the more irritating things about this game, about this series. Why do you have to alter a setting on your dashboard to get your lasers to recharge? Like, wait, wouldn't that just happen by default? I get, like, altering it to a higher rate in case you're running out of energy or something, but you run out of energy by default, which makes no sense. Who would design a ship in such a way?
Also, have you seen Gendy Tartakovsky? I always fuck up his name. Tartakovsky's Star Wars Clone Wars original series.
Caught little bits and pieces of it back in the day, yeah.
If you're not, you should. It's a great show. Better than the CGI show.
I liked the CGI show, too. Right? Star Wars Rebels was a little more of a mixed bag. What do you think takes the cake for Star Wars TV shows? Now that we have a few to compare. I remember being a kid and being like, can you imagine a Star Wars TV show? Sorry. What was the... I can't remember what it is. I'm trying to remember what the actual pause button is on your... You have like a... Your HUD has a dedicated pause button, and I can't remember what it is. Yeah! Game looks good. All right. New craft, Z95 Headhunter.
Again, the difficulty will increase with each successive craft. As well as pressing the R key for targeting the nearest enemy fighter, you can
Wait,
also
are
press
we the
the
bad
E
guys?
key to target
Yes.
the nearest enemy attacking.
We are the space Nazis. Oh, head on. I played 21. I played 22. Oh, yeah.
Be careful with head-on engagement. Without
Dude,
shields, your
dude.
time will always be at a disadvantage. Try to get behind your targets first.
All right, let's start out
Try
with...
to get behind your targets first, like Joe Biden.
let's start out with the,
Inhale deeply, 47.
start out with the older super chats, yeah? Screwball sector.
Ooh. Ah, there we go.
How is Gorka doing these days?
Holy shit!
What happened?
What are you? Oh, Jesus Christ! Okay, the Z95s are mad. I've killed many of them. They come by it honest. Okay, and they can kill you in like 2 shots, so hold on. Let me get... They're coming in much faster this time. Oh, I almost had him. I almost had him.
I shouldn't leave the body lying around.
Let's try that again. How is he not dead? What are you, recharging? That is now the 3rd hit with both lasers? Okay. So they just gave him a little more, they built him a little more Tonka Tough that time. Oh, that explains it. It was the last one.
Good shooting, Alpha 1. You have successfully grasped the basics.
Congratulations on a
Now,
job
your hand against
done.
larger waves of enemy craft. Be warned, the odds will steadily increase against you.
Well done. You learn quickly and have clearly shown you are capable of engaging enemy craft in combat.
Until the
Proceed
end
to
there
your
where you
next
really
mission.
fucked up.
So, Screwball sector. How is Gorka?
Next one.
Okay. Mercenary X. That Venezuela boat was carrying fentanyl to use as currency to take unwilling people back to Venezuela.
This
Namely-
setting is for fast machines. Pentium 2 333 above 64 megs.
Oh man. Do we have that much?
I know. I don't know. Maybe. Possibly. I'm not sure. Wow.
Namely, anyone under 18. Other boats like it.
Security alert. Security to the brig.
Hung Nguyen, Razor, can you do me a favor and say, I curse Vishnu?
No.
This mission will teach you the use of your In this mission, you will learn how to use your short-range sensors.
Oh, where's the actual... Okay, I guess you just have to go through training beforehand. Okay. Nice. Ah, the Imperial Gobbledygook. Has anybody ever sorted out what that means, if it means anything at all?
This mission will teach you the use of your short-range sensors, additional HUD displays, and how to make effective use of your wingmen. You will begin by first inspecting a number of craft approaching our customs checkpoint to look for contraband. You will then engage a number of rebel-controlled craft and make use of your wingmen to help you control a situation when dealing with different threat priorities. Throughout this, you will also learn about the additional systems at your command when piloting your craft. You will fly the TIE Interceptor designated Gamma
Ooh,
1.
Interceptor!
It is a faster and more powerful development of the basic TIE fighter
Yes!
with a slightly stronger hull. Armament consists of 4 wingtip mounted lasers. Like its predecessor, it does not have shields or hyperdrive capability, so speed and maneuverability are its chief. In this mission, you will learn how to use your short-range sensors to inspect a variety of craft and how to give orders to your wingmen when engaged in combat.
If I have to. Okay. For the sensors to be effective... Yeah. I never bother with giving wingmen orders, so this will be useful.
You're on your own.
Yeah. Okay.
Lance Babcock.
party.
Sorry, Venezuela. The fire goddess Pele demanded a sacrifice, so your boat had to go. Try not doing drug and human trafficking. I heard it does wonders.
Oh, yeah.
And check your surroundings. Your sensors show a number of craft are in the area.
108.
Remember, the brighter the sensor dot is, the closer it is to you. You can also toggle the in-flight map by pressing the M key. This can help you understand the current...
The game actually has a halfway decent in-flight map, it must be said. One of the better space sim maps, really.
Press the T key to target shuttle Star Tour 7. Fly within 200
Like, I'd like to see some kind of, like, replay, like, 2.5D replay like this, kind of, for games like like Hunt Showdown afterward. That would be good after a match.
There is a flight sim out there. I don't know which one it is. It might be one of the Ace Combats that does that.
Yeah. Ace Combat does that.
Yeah, the post-match, so this is your path, how you flew.
Yep.
Here's where the fun begins.
Yes.
I'll
try spinning. That's a neat trick. It's working!
Dr. Admiral, Trump voice explaining why Alderaan was blown up.
Princess Leia, she would not cooperate. I sent the great big black disco ball full of syringes after her. RFK Jr. was not a big fan of these syringes, but we sent it in after her and she would not cooperate. Frankly, she's just a nasty woman. Just a nasty, nasty woman. Hold on. They don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Kylar Metal Fan, I got the Shotgun Justice CD recently.
Ooh.
Now it replaced Evil Invaders as my favorite Razor album.
Such a good album.
Thanks for introducing me to such a great band.
Hell
Also,
yes.
Would you do a Mythos on Battlezone or Iced Earth?
Yes. Yes, I would. And probably one day will. Alright, we scan these guys. Workers. Kill them, they're commies! Technicians. Get up.
Whilst you inspect these craft,
Spice!
take a look at your other terminal displays. On your right-hand side is your mission goals display. On your left is your in-flight message log display. Both displays
This guy's smuggling spice, or aren't we supposed to blow him up?
Down keys to toggle between active displays.
Alright, whatever.
Use the left and right cursor
I guess
keys
it's
to toggle between
spices. I guess there's a
displays.
difference.
This includes a damage report, active flight groups, and additional wingman commands.
This one's full of death sticks! Alright. Fuel. Alright.
To spend some time familiarizing yourself with these controls before completing your inspections.
Jegs Dino God.
Hell yeah.
Cartel Corsairs in the Gulf. Letters of Mark Wynn.
Alright. Passengers.
Milcow,
we
thank you
got?
for the 5. He just says Terrangel appreciation post. Thank you. J.W. Lancaster. No Star Wars Outlaws Switch 2 stream?
I
Lol.
forgot about that.
Apparently, it's a good port with RT and DLSS. Shame about the game, though. What'll be your next Star...
I don't know what you mean.
Oh, what will be your next Switch 2 game?
Well, maybe next
Oh.
week you'll find out.
I forgot we discussed that
I
already.
picked something up this week that I think you guys will be interested in. Next week, if you'll join us for RazörFist Arcade. Are those stim sticks? Yeah. We'll be playing a little Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword HD.
Illegal cargo found on container transport Sunida. Transports Epsilon have been dispatched to disable and board her.
Okay.
All right. I got the big question for you.
Mission lost? How did I lose?
Mission a failure.
What? What was I? All I could do was inspect the guy. What the hell happened?
Are you supposed to destroy people? With...
No, you're supposed to wait for the... They just said the shuttles are supposed to board it.
Maybe you got too far away. I don't know.
I've
got the big question for you. Millennium Falcon or Ebon Hawk?
Millennium Falcon, or you know the ship that I like that's kind of in that class? The Outrider.
Fair.
Freaking Dash Rendar's ship is the shit.
I'm a big fan of the Ebon Hawk.
Remember, the brighter the sensor dot is, the closer it is to you. You can also toggle the in-flight map by pressing the M key.
We really were robbed of a Shadows of the Empire movie starring Kurt Russell.
Targets of importance or interest. Press the T key to target Shuttle Star Tour 7. Fly within 200 meters and perform your first inspection.
Repulsors? Yuck!
Excellent.
See what I did there?
It carries repulsors as its manifest claim, so it may continue on its journey. Continue your inspection of the remaining ships. While cycling through targets using the T1 method, alternatively, you can use the O key to target the nearest mission-critical target. This will save you valuable time when finding important ships.
Joke's on you, my time's not valuable. Alright. Workers. Alright.
Whilst you inspect these craft,
Got the Millennium Falcon there. Kroger brand Millennium Falcon.
Mission goals display. On your left is your in-flight message log display. Both displays can be changed by using your
Okay,
turn
which one of these? One of these was carrying some illegal stuff.
between active displays. Use the
They were
left
carrying
slider to
saucy
toggle between
tweets
different information displays.
to the UK.
Report, active flight groups, and additional wingman commands.
They were carrying Douglas Mackey memes.
If you need to, spend some time familiarizing yourself with these controls before completing your
Passengers? Sunida.
Will, tutorial narration sounds like Taryn doing a Carrie Elwes impersonation. By the way, my favorite Star Wars games are Super Empire Strikes Back and Super Return of the Jedi.
Okay, Super Empire Strikes Back. You're going to have to justify that for a moment. That freaking game is like one of my least favorite Star Wars games ever. It was so much harder than the original, and the original was hard. I beat the original, and I'm proud of that because I beat it on the original SNES. I didn't use an emulator. I didn't nothing. Dude, I rented Empire Strikes Back. I got my shit pushed in.
A1, keep your distance.
illegal cargo found on container transports Sunida. Transports Epsilon have been dispatched to disable and board her.
D.A. Lamont, why do all the India-fluencer posts and multipolar propaganda posters smell like wet market bat sandwiches and Chi-Com desperation?
It's a little odd. Okay. I've got...
Keep your distance.
I'm like right up in his tailpipe.
Jack Steiner,
I'm just weakening him a bit. Don't worry about it.
it looks like Marauders is now abandonware. That's sad.
It is sad. I don't know what's going on with it. Their last update was a year ago, and it was a good update, too. They added a bunch of new stages and a new roaming boss, and dude, I love Marauders. I love that game, and it is sad to see what has happened to it. It's just what has happened with Marauders. It's like they added lots of content. They added way more content than like Hunt or Tarkov or whatever. Like they added a bunch of maps, a bunch of guns, a bunch of ships, right? They were on top of things with regard to that. But man, they had problems right out of the gate that were like core gameplay problems. The way that headshots work in the game. Airlock camping, right? Like basic stuff. And they never fixed it. They just never even tried to fix it. That I think is what hurt Marauders.
Sideburns. Terrangel hate post. Hey. You joik.
Hey, shout ahead.
Duke, thank you for that 50. Boys, global diplomacy has failed, but war would mean annihilation. My suggestion? Each nation builds a large stompy robot and has an athletic man represent. A jock, if you will.
Yes.
We'll have a documentary made. We'll call it Men What Fight with Robots.
Well, is this thing gonna... Okay, whatever. I guess we continue inspecting. If that thing goes to hyperspace, I'm gonna throw a shoe at someone.
Dr. Mataconda. Taryn, what part of Texas are you from? I am from San Antonio. Yeehaw. Also...
Only steers and queers from San Antone.
Also, who is the best pro wrestler from Texas, and why is it Terry Funk?
Why is it Gold Dust?
Exactly. Emperor Soft Turtle. Star Citizen is 800...
Oh! We got X-Wings!
We have incoming X-Wings and Y-Wings. The X-Wings will likely engage you and your wingmen. The Y-Wings will attack the transports. You can direct your wingmen to engage certain targets.
Can I? How?
Either an enemy X-Wing or Y-Wing and press Shift A. Your wingmen will now focus on their target. This allows you to focus on another target or to help concentrate your fire on a single target.
This is 3. Order acknowledged. Using for target for attack. This is 3. Order acknowledged.
Oh my!
Target for attack. This is 3. Using for target for attack.
I just used an interceptor to intercept.
Wow.
I'm doing my part.
You can target them and press Shift E. This will then perform a basic destroy the rebel craft.
Woo! Suck it, X-Wing, you Mary Sue spacecraft! You're like the Ryu and Ken of Star Wars. Go to hell!
This is 4.
Emperor Soft Turtle.
Hey, Y-Wings. I don't want to kill Y-Wings. I love Y-Wings. But why?
Star Citizen is $860 million. With other funding, it probably had $1 billion pumped into it.
Yeah.
Just informing the masses.
Yeah. And it's still not out. Here's the rejoinder you always get too from the Star Citizen people. Excuse me, I can like play the game right now. It's like you can play 1/19,000th of the game right now. I know, I've played it. What are you talking about? Oh, it's the playable game. It's a freaking demo at best. And I've played longer demos. Hell are you talking? That is cope. Did you ever, after you got your PC and everything, did you ever... Oh, no! I crashed right into him. Did you ever play, Star Citizen after you upgraded your rig, or...
No, one, I'm not paying for that crap. And two, by the time I've
Well, they
heard-
have free weekends.
That's
every day.
exactly what I was about to
Yeah,
say.
that's what I did.
Every time I hear about a free weekend, it's already over with.
Yeah.
Like, I guess I'm gonna have to, like, sub to their, or follow them on X or something, because I never hear about it until it's too late. Dr.
Yeah,
Ed,
sub is right. Total masochism.
just wanted to say that before watching your Michael Jackson rebuttal videos, I firmly believed he was guilty.
Why? He was cleared on 14 counts.
Now I totally see that he was 100% innocent. I wish Jackson was still alive today.
Godspeed. Well, I'm glad I had an effect, but that is the thing that I really don't understand is, well, I guess a lot of it comes from the fact that people don't realize that a lot of their suppositions and misapprehensions about the Michael Jackson case, for example, the 2005 case, maybe he was innocent, maybe that was a scam, but boy, that 93 case, that had to be really strong. Because why did he pay that kid off? And it's like,
He didn't pay the kid off.
he didn't. He didn't. He wanted to get to the criminal trial, so he paid out for a civil judgment and got ready for the criminal trial. And once the family got their money, they took it and ran. That's what happened. They could have had a criminal trial if they really thought Michael Jackson was everything they had accused him of being, but they didn't because they knew he wasn't. They just wanted to get paid. And the problem with that is, it wasn't bad legal advice, but unfortunately it set the table for all the other gold diggers who came calling after that.
Shields are out. They have been destroyed.
Ooh, Y-Wings.
Another group of Y-Wings are incoming. Looks like they're targeting the platform. They'll be firing torpedoes. We must intercept them. Try to align yourself head-on with the incoming bombers. When they fire their torpedoes, they will show up as flashing yellow-red dots on your sensors.
I really need to calibrate my
Torpedoes
joystick.
approach you, attempt to shoot them down. If you miss any on
That's
your
what they call a
path,
sex change
come
now,
around
actually.
and try to shoot the rest down. Bombers tend to launch at least 2 waves of torpedoes per run. By destroying as many as you can before they reach their targets, you can make the difference between survival and destruction.
This is 4.
All right.
Cosmic Fanatic. Razor, what's your favorite death wish and
Order
why?
acknowledged.
What's my favorite death wish? Over time, it's become 2, and I think it's because it's got some of the qualities of the first movie in that it's taken it a little more seriously as a street-level crime movie, but it also has some of the one-liners and the cheesy 80s action stuff that I love about Death Wish 3 and 4, and 4 is probably my second favorite. Whoa! You cannot collide with those things one time. You got no shields. Come on.
Also, what do you think action movies will ever... Do you think action movies will ever go back to what they used to be?
I mean, you get little, like, bursts of it. I don't know where those are missing. You get little bursts of it. Every few years, we'll get kind of a revivification of the action genre. We had Rambo in 2008, and John Wick kind of became its own thing.
Good kill.
Excellent.
Gamma 1.
John Wick happened, and before that, Hobo with a Shotgun, and right, every now and then we'll get a little kind of hint of, hey, people want new action movies, and Expendables, even. Expendables was an example of this. But it seems like Hollywood never fully commits to the trend. It's kind of like Westerns, right? It's felt at a number of different junctures, like it seemed heading into 2025 that we were headed for a massive year for Westerns. And then they just kind of sandbagged it. It's like Hollywood didn't want to commit. Okay. So I think the same thing kind of happened with action movies in the 80s. As far as like when it will return to that, it's like, I don't know if maybe the syndrome is
Report to the debriefing room at
they
once.
don't, Hollywood don't so much trust in action movies as specific action movie properties, right? They're down for a new Rambo movie. They're down for a new John Wick. They're not down for new action movie. And it's sad because every now and then one of them will surprise you. Look at what happened with
Excellent.
Jason
You have
Statham and
demonstrated
The Working
the ability
Man.
to inspect unknown craft to determine the contents of their cargo bays, and learned how to use your wingmen in combat.
Cool.
Analog Mind. Thank you for the 20. The thing that bothers so many people that are not disingenuous shills saying Trump is on the list is that they explicitly stated there is no blackmail network, so these compromised people will remain in positions of power.
Well, extraordinary claims require extraordinary evidence. Is there evidence of the blackmail network? Can you present? I'm totally open to hearing it. I think it is obvious that Robert Maxwell had connections to MI6, Mossad, Shin Bet. Like, he had connections to all the big shitbag agencies. And so obviously you want to say, well, Ghislaine Maxwell's connected to Robert Maxwell, therefore there's got to be some kind... Yeah, but you got to actually connect that string. And that's what I haven't seen. And that's not, to be fair, we expected when Kash Patel and all these people got in there that they would present this. But instead, now they're saying, oh, there's not that. So, look, we got 33,000 pages or whatever. I'm noticing a suspicious amount of silence from the people who were stumping from a lot of this. You would expect them to go through it all exhaustively the way they did when the JFK files came out, for example. And I do find it ironic that some of those people are like, well, we've already received some of these documents already. It's like, we already received a lot of those JFK documents too. Like, why is it a problem now? I don't get that. Obviously, they're all from the same pool of documents. We got new stuff in there too. So why aren't you going through line by line and talking about this stuff? I haven't seen anyone really doing that, and I wish someone would. All right, here we go. Again, I think if the closest thing to a strong smoking gun and a list of names you're going to get, and you're already getting some of it, is Ghislaine Maxwell. That is gorgeous. Look how pretty that is.
Agamemnon Fireman. My favorite original Star Wars game is still the original Star Wars Battlefront 2. The amount of hours I spent on that one's countless.
Star Wars Battlefront 2 for Xbox?
Yeah. I'd love to see an arcade stream where you guys play against each other.
Yeah. I still remember going over to a friend's house. He had just, he was maybe a sophomore in college at that point. And going over to his place, he's near ASU, and they're all just freaking apartment full of college students doing nothing but playing Star Wars Battlefront 2 the whole time. That game was huge. Let's see if I can do a little better here.
Lee Kindler. Thomas Massey really wants to make the Epstein list about himself. Will the cult keep the same energy when he drags this out?
I don't know. I think a lot of people are coming around to the idea that Massey is just kind of a grandstander and out for himself. I've said this pretty consistently here. You can smell a grandstander from 9 blocks away. He's been an obvious one for a while. I don't think he gives a shit about the Epstein victims. I think he he's Mr. Principled Libertarian guy, and I think he's cranky at Trump. I think he's got some TDS going on. Let's see here. Here we go.
Shlomo Bagelstein. One of Elon's H-1Bs leaked his code and sold millions worth of his AI stock.
Yeah.
You get what you pay for, you.
I mean, when don't ya? Only at Starbucks.
Darth Dragon. New DLC for MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries is out. Seen it?
Yep. Don't care much, because Piranha make bad games. I'll get around to it when I get around to it.
If ever.
It's whatever, guys. It's like, I know we're all starved for Battletech content, but we are really swallowing some slop from these guys, to be honest, and it's kind of sad to see it happen. It's like, if you keep swallowing the slop, you're not going to get more. And yet at the same time, oh, hold on a second.
Oh.
Dude.
What?
Did our stream crash? Yes.
Excellent connection.
No.
No. We're still live. We're okay.
You sure?
Yeah.
You're sure?
Yes. We are live.
Okay, well, I have an error message on screen that says it crashed.
You know what you do in those situations? You drag that little window over or out into the corner and forget it exists.
I guess. I guess. But the problem is, I can't. Okay. There you go. There we go. How about that? We okay? Are we still alive? Yeah, I literally got a message on screen that said it crashed.
All right.
That sucks for it, but apparently we're still alive. We're doing good.
The joys of streaming. Alright.
Gonk, thank you for the 2. He says gonk.
I think our stream just went gone. Okay. Torpedo training. Just a moment.
Today we will learn how to perform torpedo attacks against enemy targets. You will learn how to acquire and hold a lock
Just a moment.
HT Arcade. Mount Rushmore of pizza chains.
Mount Rushmore of pizza chains.
tech. When targeting large ships, you may target individual components such as the hull or engines. This allows you to surgically remove the enemy ship's armament by targeting the individual lasers or destroying their shield generators.
Ah, subsystems.
You will fly the TIE bomber designated Beta 1. It is a special heavy version of the basic TIE starfighter. Armament consists of twin warhead launchers and 2 wing panel mounted lasers. It is slower and less maneuverable than the TIE fighter, but has a much stronger hull. For this mission, your craft is armed with the standard load of 6 proton torpedoes. Proton torpedoes are self-propelled warheads with a tracking and homing system. You may acquire a lock as far as 6 kilometers away from your target. This allows you to stay well outside the range of enemy guns.
Alright.
There will be no opposition at first, but eventually you will engage hostile and heavily armed starships. When you run out of torpedoes, you will want to get reloaded. Transport Omicron will leave the hangar when you've launched all your torpedoes.
Ah,
You
Omicron.
may request the transport board you to resupply your warhead load. In this mission, you will learn how to target and destroy enemy craft using proton torpedoes. Your first targets will be 2 stationary containers, followed by a
Okay, whatever. Do please keep an eye on the stream.
I'm watching.
We are flying by the seat of our pants because I don't have any access to the software or anything. Alright.
Your craft is armed with a standard proton torpedo loadout. This torpedo is the most commonly used
Proton
anti-catapult
torpedoes.
model. It's not particularly fast or maneuverable, but it packs quite a punch on impact. Press the T key to select the first container. Now
Alright.
switch your weapon system to your warhead launcher by pressing the W key.
W, that's
The
what it is.
targeting box will turn yellow to indicate it is locking on. When the box turns red, you will have a lock and may fire the weapon.
All right.
I love me a TIE bomber.
So,
Excellent.
What's up?
Now target
Peter Piper goes on Mount Rushmore.
your craft.
Okay. Chains.
Yes.
So out here in Arizona, we have a few that are unique to us. Peter Piper's more of a Texas, Arizona, Southwest thing, but Peter Piper's up there. I love Peter Piper. I really, really do. Streets of New York is really good, too. Streets of New York, Papa John's before the year 2000. You guys have no idea if you didn't have them before then.
Yeah.
Late 90s, Papa John's was the best chain pizza you could have. They ruined everything about their food after the new millennium. Every solitary thing. It's crazy. So Papa John's, a Papa John's that no longer exists. And then, screw the snobs, I love Little Caesars. I pay tribute to the Caesar all the time.
Now, what about national chains? Do you do the...
Those are national chains.
I mean, do you do the standard, like Domino's, Pizza Hut?
Domino's is trash, and they're still trash. Like, there's this whole narrative that goes around that, like, they turn their food around and it tastes so much. No, it's dog shit. It's terrible. It's still
Okay.
terrible.
I mean, hey, that's fair.
No, they're awful. I mean, if I have to make a choice, I usually go Pizza Hut.
Target the freighter and steer your craft to maintain the lock. Fire one torpedo as soon as you have a solid lock, indicated by the red box. You'll notice one torpedo didn't quite do the job. The CMD will show the target's hull has been severely damaged. Throttle up and close the cannon range and finish it with lasers. Well done. It's very easy to shoot down unarmed targets.
That's what you think.
Let's try something with a little bite, shall we?
Are you able to dumbfire torpedoes?
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
But why would you?
I'm just saying.
Target the enemy corvette that just entered the area. Throttle up, lock on, and fire 2 torpedoes. The faster you move when firing, the faster the relative velocity of the torpedoes.
Okay. I love the TIE bomber. It's so bad.
Mayor of Orc City, John A. Douglas.
Hey.
Your torpedoes were shot down. Hostile starships will actively target and destroy incoming torpedoes that are actively tracking a locked target. Therefore, you need to adjust your tactics. Instead
Boom!
Nice shot.
firing, aim manually and dumbfire your warhead.
But now I'm out of warheads.
Enemy starship will no longer be able to target them. This requires precision aiming on your part. If you are within weapons range of a starship, your warhead will likely get shot down anyway. But firing at a distance requires calculated timing. Go ahead and make another attack run on the corvette. This time attempt to fire your torpedoes.
How about first we rearm ourselves?
We should rearm you. You can request the rearm from Transport Omicron by targeting it and pressing Shift B. Fly close to the transport.
And hitting what?
And let it dock with you.
Shift B.
After a few seconds, the reload is complete and will disengage.
There it is.
Alternatively, you can also dock with the black.
Oh, no, this is
or
the
your
target.
assigned command ship in the field.
There it is.
In this case, approach the station and fly within 100 meters of its hangar. You should see a message offering you to re-enter the hangar. This method is usually...
Oh, okay. You can rearm by just... It's literally... The transport is farther away than the freaking base. I'll just freaking dock there. All right.
John A. Douglas says, can we get Trump telling Anakin he has the high ground?
Don't even try it, Anakin. I have the high ground, frankly. You're gonna wind up looking like an overcooked sausage. It's gonna be wrong. Also, the cutting off of the legs. I don't want to have to cut off the legs.
Your craft is being
It's
rearmed.
not pleasant. Just look at Buff Bagwell. It's gross.
Willoughby's here.
No, seriously, it's really gross. Look at him.
What? Okay, that didn't rearm me. Okay, whatever. We'll just Shift B.
Order acknowledged.
Wait, you landed and they didn't rearm you?
I guess. Okay, I guess he's docking with me.
What a lovely sound.
I know. You see, when a transport shuttle really loves a TIE bomber. I throttled up before they were done docking. That was deliberate. That was deliberate. All right. All right, let's do dual fire.
Where did I leave off?
Oh, yeah. Have you, like, speaking of Buff Bagwell, have you seen, like, his YouTube channel and everything that's been going on with him?
No, why? What happened?
Freaking had to have his leg amputated.
Oh my god.
So he had a really bad drug problem. And real bad for years and years and years. So he got high as a kite one day, blacked out on whatever medication he was taking, crashed through a public restroom near a park or something, or near a mall, and hit the wall. Like, his car hit so hard, his entire kneecap was obliterated. It was just atomized.
Ugh.
And the thing is, they can't give you, like, they can't fix your knee. They can't give you a knee replacement unless you have a kneecap. So he basically was walking around with this permanently straightened leg that was all messed up and infected and gross, and he's been walking around with that for like a year or more. So they finally had to amputate his leg, basically. But I feel bad for him. I want to make this perfectly clear. I feel bad for him that this happened, even though it was technically his own BS that caused it to happen. But he started doing a YouTube channel. And after he gets his leg amputated, he puts a video up of like, I had a setback. It's like the title of it is like, I fell down. And it was a shame that I fell down, but I'm not discouraged, or what? That's the title. It's something like that, right? And the thumbnail is him in a photo that he obviously posed for, laying on the ground, holding his severed stump in agony. He posed for this, and his wife or girlfriend or whatever presumably is sitting there with the camera taking it, and it's like, bro, what? What? Excuse me?
Are you sure that... Now, let's not get this twisted. Maybe he fell after he got it amputated? Maybe that's what...
It was after. No. That's what I'm saying. He got it amputated after, and then he literally... I guess he fell down and was like, hey, girlfriend, come over here real quick. Take a photograph of me holding my stump for YouTube revenue. Like, just, dude.
Well, he is committed.
No.
Maybe he's committed to the bit.
Oh, man.
Maybe he got his leg amputated for the bit.
Dude, maybe. Bruh. Okay, let's get close here.
Dedication is what that is.
Close as humanly possible. Whoa! Did I crash into it? Oh no, the explosion. Radial explosion got me. I was too good at my job. At least that's what I'll tell myself.
Going back to, I'll get up with everybody's super chat soon. I'm reading the older ones. I don't want to miss anybody.
Engage the frigate. Several friendly TIE bombers will assist you.
Lynn Hero, evening, gentlemen. Probably asked often. But how do you answer atheists who argue if God loves us, why does he let us suffer?
This allows you to destroy
Godspeed.
individual components
It's
of
really simple. We are born sinners. We're born in sin. We're committed to concupiscence from the cradle. St. Augustine writes about this extensively in the Confessions, and the example he uses, and this is a good argument for infant baptism too, which is one of the things that I struggled with when converting to the confessional Lutheran church. And he talks about how, you know, if you've the argument that babies are born innocent, like, doesn't survive fatherhood, right? I've had children, right? That's what he says, right? I've had children, and as soon as you see two babies fighting over the same nipple on their mother's breast, knowing that there's plenty of food for everyone, you realize, oh, we really are conceived in sin. David, of course, in Psalms says, in sin did my mother conceive me. Like, so we're born into sin. So the real question is, you kind of have to invert it. It's not, why does he allow suffering? It's, why does he allow mercy when we deserve only suffering? That's really the proper way to think about it. Yeah. Yeah. Those are going to get destroyed.
Angela Rose.
Oh, no. Oh, man. TIE fighters made a tissue okay, fine. I'll just launch all my torpedoes. I lost all flight control after one hit. Okay.
Angela Rose, thoughts on Animal Crossing or Pikmin series?
I love Animal Crossing. Never played Pikmin.
I've heard good
and
things.
Animal Crossing and Harvest Moon, both of them I like.
But I never got around to play them. Fotsy, disagree with Doom Eternal critique. Gunplay is primary and designed for weapon combos. Glory kills are optional. Chainsaw is only for ammo restock. And Meat Hook is a tool to maneuver around the arenas quickly.
Which, you're kind of catching yourself in a problem there. Why do you need a tool to immediately maneuver quickly? Because the game's not built around shooting, it's built around melee.
I understand the chainsaws for ammo. I was under the impression that glory kills gave you health.
Yep,
So
that too.
So aren't they necessary?
They are completely necessary. Can you imagine a no glory kill run of freaking Doom Eternal?
Oh, you know it exists.
Oh, I'm sure, for personal challenge. Okay, that actually hit. Let me see if I can... where's that shuttle? There it is. Let me go blow myself up again. Oh, shuttle!
Dr. Admiral, since you're playing a space game, have you ever played Bridge Commander? Star Trek.
Streamed it.
It's on GOG. Would you ever consider streaming it?
Streamed it, yes. We love it, and we
We love our Bridge Commander.
Really enjoy
Do we
that
not
game.
love our Bridge Commander?
Yeah, it's one of my favorite Star Trek games and objectively one of the best ever made. You know, Activision didn't do a terrible job with the Star Trek license. It must be said.
Good work, Beta 1. Primary mission objectives completed.
Congratulations. You've learned the basics of bombing runs. You may quit now or join an attack on a heavy cruiser.
Order acknowledged.
What are you doing? Don't crash into me.
Kingfire with an update. Razor, Trump renamed it to the Department of War.
I saw that.
Yeah.
I saw that.
Kyler Metal fan. I know I said I'd read old ones, but once it pops up in front of my face, I have to at least try to read it.
It's like a ball of string that way.
I'm a PlayStation user, but I'm not a Sony fanboy. It was just the most accessible console for me growing up.
Right.
That's a case for a lot of people.
Yeah.
The PlayStation 1, late in its life, was really cheap.
Oh, yeah, and the PS2 as well. The PS2 as well. Even the PS3 came down. And one of the bigger stories in gaming of late, of course, guys, has been this is the only generation where the cost of the consoles has gone up at the halfway point. Something I have never seen in my life. I've never seen that happen before. Have you?
The worst part is they're using tariffs as the fucking
Yeah,
excuse.
they're using tariffs as the excuse. And, of course, we know that these companies, I mean, shoot, most of these price hikes were announced all the way back in January. The tariffs weren't even in effect yet. And we didn't even have announcements of what countries the tariffs were going to be imposed on. So these decisions on raising the prices of these consoles, in at least some cases, we know, for example, in the case of Nintendo, in the case of the Switch and the Switch 2, this decision had to have been made before the tariffs because Trump wasn't even in office yet. He hadn't even announced what countries were going to be tariffed. It's just, it's so disingenuous.
While we're shitting on the games industry, I want to point out, we might as well bring it up because it's like the hot topic this week.
Actually, let me take a look at my controls, speaking of which.
The hot topic this week is, of course, Silk Song and how it's breaking Steam.
It was on Game Pass. I thought about downloading it.
But a guy on the Twitter who made the fucking game is like, well, you know, it was originally supposed to be DLC and then it became a full-blown game, but still, you know, we're only going to charge like $20 for it.
Uh-huh.
And some other gaming industry dumbass motherfucker had to say, this is really inappropriate for these guys, you know, to make all this game packed with so much content and only charge $20 for it. It's really making it difficult for the rest of us.
Well, I mean, look at the schools that these guys attend. This is basic economics. If you're going to drop the price, what is the plan? You want to make up in bulk what you otherwise would make by charging a premium cost for the product. This is Econ 101. These guys all go to commie universities in Seattle and shit, and San Francisco and San Diego. They all go to the video game design department at UC Berkeley and shit. This is where they're being educated. So, of course, they don't understand the concept that Silk Song, the reason they're lowering the price is, number one, it costs less to make, and number two, they're planning to make up in bulk what they lack in charging a premium price. This basic economics. So, of course, they don't understand it. They're all freaking tankies. Of course they don't.
It's this fucking... Every single one of these big game companies is suffering from bloat.
Oh, yeah.
They've hired
I just made a video about it a week ago. You know?
Hundreds of people that are being paid to do nothing.
Absolutely.
And then they charge $80 for their fucking game.
And you wonder why we're in a gaming crash. And it is a gaming crash. Like, that's what we're in. It's not even that we're in a gaming crash. It's that we didn't recover from the 09 gaming crash. The problems that caused, as I said, and I kind of wish I had really underlined this in my gaming crash video, But I kind of assumed people had seen my previous 2 rants on the subject, which is a dangerous assumption when those rants are over 10 years old. But the maladies that were afflicting the industry that caused the 2009-2010 gaming crash were not fixed. The structural problems, hiring too many people, too high of budgets, too few of games being released in a year at too high of a cost. Those problems were not ameliorated. Instead, we found alternate revenue streams. And what have you heard for the last decade? Right? Tell me I'm wrong on this. Have you heard any buzzword but microtransactions, game as service? These were band-aids. We hit a crash in 2008. They didn't want to fix the problems structurally, so instead, they fixed the sales problem. We'll just dig up. That's what we'll do. We'll make so much money that it'll take us out of the hole, but we'll do it through scummy means. We'll stop printing physical discs. That'll remove cost, right? Lowering your overhead. We'll do the games as service thing and on and on and on. That was how it was a band-aid.
Let's party!
The video game industry recovered in terms of sales from the crash of 2008. They recovered in terms of sales, but they did not recover in terms of structure. The 2013-2014 gaming boom that happened there with the launch of the PS4 was so fucking costly. It was short term, 100%. Every single thing that Sony and Microsoft and even Nintendo to a degree did was for short-term instead of long-term game. And so they did not recover from the core maladies. They didn't stop hiring too many people. They didn't start dialing back the budgets. They just kept getting into heavy graphical fidelity at prohibitive cost. They kept chasing the dragon with regard to these, games as service. And that was a double-edged sword, too. Games as service, they do make a lot of money. But you know what else? They cost a lot of money to keep going because they require more maintenance. It's like running kind of a soft MMORPG. And MMORPGs, as everyone knows, are one of the most expensive kinds of games you can produce. You remember when the Old Republic shit the bed? Remember?
Oh, yeah.
The freaking reported development figures? And this was considered cartoonish at the time. Now it's just old hat. $200 million that game was reported to have cost. You remember that? And everybody's jaw hit the floor. My God, $200 million. Dude, that's freaking child's play now. AAA shooters are costing $200 million. The video game industry recovered in terms of sales in 2013. They did not recover in terms of structure. So when I took that victory lap, it was really just, hey, we never really read that, or we never really fled, rather. Never recovered from 2009. Never really left it. We just found other ways to make money. All right. What's this?
And clip it.
Sorry, that little rant there. But that was really something I should have put into my video, and that's the danger of not using a script on videos is you chase a white rabbit down a bunny hole, you work up a lather, and you see kind of an off-ramp on the rant. Oh, it seems like a good place to end it, and you forget to mention 2 or 3 things.
Yeah, no, I mean, it happens.
I hate when that happens, but it happens all the time.
Austin Bouchard, thank you for the 20. Hey, gents. Prayers for my church and family. My pastor just passed away this morning.
Whoa.
He was a foundational figure in my faith, a fellow nerd, our DM for D&D.
Wow.
And a member of the Razor Force.
Oh, man.
Sorry to hear it.
Godspeed. I hate to hear that. My goodness, what happened?
What an
Well,
awesome
regardless, Godspeed. I'm so sorry to hear that. It's terrible. Okay, let's Dock here. How pretty does this station look? How does this... Dude, they freaking... The overhaul on this is so beautiful. It's a shame it crashed my streaming software. If I click yes on that, our whole stream ends. I guarantee you.
All pilots report to the bridge.
Good work.
Good
You have
work.
shown the ability to track and acquire a target lock for launching proton torpedoes, and learned how to use the dumbfire method for engaging hostile starships. Now it's time to combine all you've learned with the next and final training mission.
Okay.
Sir.
I wonder if I get a medal or something once I'm past the training.
I'm thinking it over.
Ah.
I'm thinking it over. Angela Rose, do you have a favorite rhythm game? Godspeed.
Favorite rhythm game? It's a good question.
Examples, of course, would be Guitar Hero, Rock Band, etc.
Guitar Hero, Rock Band, Dance Dance Revolution, Parappa the Rapper, wasn't that kind of a rhythm game? And
Yes.
I never got heavy into any of them. Never really sat down and played Guitar Hero or stood
Yeah.
up and played Guitar Hero. So yeah, I'm kind of the wrong guy to ask. What about you?
I never got into them. I played a little DDR back in the day, and a game called Amplitude. That was fun.
Yeah.
Frequency and amplitude.
Mm-hmm.
But that's it.
Yeah, I can't remember any kind of rhythm game that I got heavy into back in the day. It was a genre that passed me by. And dude, you remember how
It was everywhere.
You remember how much Guitar Hero and Rock Band we used to sell at GameStop?
Yeah. It got so bad we had to stop taking the accessories.
Yes. And then the whole genre like crashed overnight.
They just flooded the market.
Right around the time of like, was it Guitar Hero Aerosmith?
That sounds about right.
Right in that range. It's like when they started doing the themed, like one or two of those were really successful, and then they just went one step too far, and no one cared. No one cared anymore. Ooh, the Michael Jackson Experience.
Yeah. It's just a matter of that they flooded the market.
Oh, big time. Big time.
And I'm sure parents got fed up with all the fucking accessories. Norm Alman.
Welcome to your final training exercise. Today you will learn about deflector shields, advanced energy management, use of countermeasures, and combining what you've learned in previous training exercises in a full combat scenario. With the addition of deflector shields, you now have to balance the energy between your cannons, shields, and engines. Depending on the circumstances of the moment, you will have to adjust for greater firepower, defense, or speed.
I think I see why Vader chokes
Countermeasures
these
can
guys to
include
shut
either
them up.
chaff system. In your final training mission, you will learn how to operate a deflector shield system, deal with advanced energy management, and how to counter enemy missiles, whilst combining your skills learned from the previous training exercises.
Okay.
You will begin by destroying a minefield, which is protecting a small rebel outpost.
What?
You will disable any craft that attempts to flee from this outpost for capture, so we can interrogate any prisoners on board.
I like the way you think.
Disable them
However,
so they can't
the rebels will quickly
hyperdrive
respond
out.
to this attack by jumping in a heavy cruiser. You will join our other squadrons in engaging this cruiser and its starfighter complement.
Okay. Ooh, A-Wings.
Watch your shield strength indicator. Always be prepared to break off and recharge when necessary. Remember, a quick shunt of cannon energy can quickly boost shield strength at a critical moment.
Alright. Alright. Let's do it.
People brought up Rez too. Rez was like legendarily good. Let's see.
Okay, assault gunboat.
Rapid party.
Okay, one.
Ooh, yeah.
Normal, man. Where are the TIE fighters?
I forgot this thing has S-foils.
And press the space
Not
key
that
to
kind of
enter
game.
hyperspace.
Normal, man. Every kid I knew growing up had a corner in the living room where the Guitar Hero junk was. The drum set would almost be missing a drumstick.
Oh, yeah.
Matt Robertson, seeing a lot of articles, headlines, hyping up Dragon Age Fail Guard now that it's being given away on GP for free.
Yep, now that it's being given away on Game Pass, I saw that. I thought about streaming it again, I'm not gonna lie.
They act like gaining 1,500% of 28 player base is a second combat.
Right? Dude, you remember how hard that game fell off after launch?
Your deflector shield strength indicator shows an even charge. You can toggle it full forward or full rear by pressing the S key. Restore them to an even balance and set your shield recharge rate to maximum. The
So
F10 key.
mine,
Doing so will begin slowly
I think
charging
within
your
3
shield
clicks you can
Remember though,
shoot him with the
this
cannon.
impacts your engine output,
That's a
making
lot.
you slower and easier to hit.
Now you can shoot him. That's a sexy missile
Begin
sound.
your attack run on the minefield. It only takes one shot to kill them, so target the next quickly. You may find it easier if you set your cannons to dual fire by pressing the X.
That is a sexy missile sound. Whoa, brrrr. Boom.
Assault Transport Omega is launching now to capture the outpost.
Nice. Death. Hail, Razor. Do you know any organizing techniques to be productive? I'm working on a comic, studying music, I'm in a band, and I keep procrastinating.
Make yourself a list for each day.
Turn and weave constantly.
One of the things
Not
that
fire straight
helps
level.
me
Try to aim and
is...
fire as you approach. Start weaving again.
One of the things that helped me was I started to journal a little bit. Kind of sounds fruity, but
Build up shield strength,
you know, it
transfer cannon
helps.
power.
I'd keep like a prayer journal,
This will drain cannon
I'll be right back.
energy.
and so each day, when I begin the day, I literally just kind of make a list of the stuff that I'm supposed to do that day. And you can't always get to everything every single day. You got to take it easy on yourself, but oh man. Where did that miss? Okay.
A transport just launched from the outpost.
Yes, it did.
It may contain fleeing rebels. Intercept it immediately. Redirect power to your engines if needed. Once you get close, switch your weapons to ion cannons by pressing the W key. Use them to disable the transport.
Ah, there we go. You can link your fire, and that's always the best way to go. Is that the last of the mines? No, it is not. Jeez. Where'd they come from? More of these stupid things. But it's good, like, to make... And I would say this. As detailed as you can be on your sort of itinerary, do it. You know, if you have some time, like, you know what blocks of time you have available. So generally, I have some time available in the morning before lunch, and I have some time available afterward. And so I just carve out 2 blocks. And it can be as long as 4 or 5 hours, or it can be as short as an hour or 2. Whatever time you have. And I set that aside for this. And so first part of the day, I get X done. Or not even done, just work on it. You know what I mean? Like if you have something to write, for example, if you're writing a book or you're whatever, write more, just write it out. And then write the time right next to it. Put a little check there. And then at the end of the day, when you return to your journal or whatever, you can just kind of assess, okay, was I able to do that? Was I not able to do that? And then you can kind of gauge what you're able to actually get done throughout a given week. Generally, on any given day, I have one big thing to do and then some smaller thing to do.
Good work. mines have been eliminated.
Excellent. Can this thing resupply me? No.
This game looks fun. What's it called?
TIE Fighter, sir. It's the TIE Fighter Total Upgrade. Or TIE Fighter Complete Upgrade, whatever you want to call it. It's the complete HD mod. Okay, so this is our Star Destroyer.
Dangerous Tour Michael. Razor, do you get recognized a lot?
Not a lot, but it's happened. Yeah, it's happened. I'll just be out and about it. Usually if I go to like a convention or something, like I went to Amfest late last year, and quite a few people ran up to me. Shout out to those of you that did. Some were fans, some were other creators.
MC Corleone, missing the stream, seeing Dark Angel in San Diego.
Cool. Disabled.
I don't see how that's,
Well done.
relevant, but
Mines do not damage a ship's hull.
It's a medical diagnosis.
Without shields, you can then use them.
But enough about Buff Bagwell.
When a craft reaches 0% systems in your CMD, it is
Oh, A-Wings time.
Enemy A-Wings are gunning for you, Mu-1. You'll notice when they get in range, your threat indicator array starts flashing and a warning sound will start.
Yeah.
This means an enemy is locking onto you.
I'll
with a
bet.
missile.
Put your deflectors on. Double front.
If an enemy launches a missile,
Incoming missile.
an alert will sound. By pressing the space bar, you can immediately target the incoming missile. You can then attempt to shoot it down. If, however, you don't have time to evasive action. When the missile gets close, another warning will sound. This is the time to activate your counter by pressing these are
Ow, crap.
multiple missiles locked onto you. Press the I key to cycle through active warheads. If all else fails,
Alright, there we go.
making sharp turns as it gets close. The missile will eventually detonate after a short time. Watch your shield strength and break off to recharge as needed. Redirect power from your shields and cannon systems to engines. This allows you to quickly get some distance from the enemy.
Which is which? Ah, there we go. Alright.
Alabaster Scarf. Thoughts on the court case of Dodge v. Ford from 1919?
From what?
1919.
1919. You'll have to explain that to me.
I mean, is that what the fucking movie was based off? I don't think it was. I don't honestly know a lot about that court case.
Yeah, well, you'll have to recap that one for me, buddy.
Commander CTC. For the video game topic, didn't help the companies had bought up all the small studios and treated them as pawns.
Yep, consolidation was a big part of it. I mentioned it in my video.
Without small studios, there isn't much variety out there. Godspeed.
Alert.
Yep.
A rebel cruiser has just jumped in.
P.S. Gotta love how everyone was freaking out when Trump wasn't on the TV for a few days. Joan, meanwhile, gets a pass when he's gone for months.
Yep. Oh, hell. to really tie a bow on it, dude, what just happened? We just got a picture of Joe with a gigantic gash on his head, right? Did you guys see that? The day before that, I forget what it was, Newsweek or one of those cushy pro-Democrat publications, put out a photo op with Jill and Joe Biden clearly from a week or more ago. Sitting there, he's wearing a baseball cap and they're outdoors and he's smiling and the like subtitle on it was Joe Biden stuns looking much healthier than Donald Trump does. And then he appears the next day with a gigantic lobotomy scar on his head. They're still taking L's. He's not even president anymore.
Here recently he got skin cancer surgery.
Yep.
Even though he had what is it prostate cancer?
Whoa! Where the hell did I didn't even see any X-Wings?
Oh no, we've lost one.
You're dead. But luckily it's just a simulation. You'll first need to retract your landing gear by pressing Control L, and then to open your S-foils by pressing the V key.
This is 3. Order acknowledged. Engaging your target.
This is 2. I'm having trouble over here.
Request for reinforcements acknowledged.
This is 2. I've got a starship firing at me.
This is 3. I've got a starship firing at me.
Sounds like a you problem.
What was the damn gear? What was the... Hold on. Open your S-foils with V. Ah, and I lost it on my little log. What the hell? Landing gear? There was never a landing gear in this game before. What the hell is it? It's not Shift L, because that would make too much sense.
Control L?
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
This is 2. I'm heavily damaged. I'm ejecting.
Ugh. All right. There we go. Equal. All right, there we go.
Sure, what the fuck is the name of this game? My brother, can you not read the title?
Right. X-Wing go die.
Patriarch Andrew James. Razor, what are your thoughts
Destroy the USS Liberty. Are you seeing this freaking objective? Oy vey.
What are your thoughts on the...
I'm about to be the Rebel Alliance's greatest ally.
Oh no. When was this game made?
The 90s.
And when did that happen?
Before that.
Okay, okay.
Where is the Liberty, I think?
Life imitates art, as they say. What are your thoughts on the current situation with India and Russia?
With India and Russia?
Recently, it was India, Russia, and it was North Korea too, right, guys?
This is 3. I'm having trouble over here. This is 3. I'm heavily damaged.
All right, here we go. I think America now is in a position of some slight saber rattling to put Russia on the back foot because Russia has sustained serious damage in the conflict. Just because Ukraine is getting their shit pushed in and has to press pregnant women into service doesn't mean Russia hasn't been seriously punished by this conflict with Ukraine. They have. They've sustained a ton of damage to infrastructure, economy, everything. So it's kind of, I think Trump is now in the position of like, okay, you want a war of attrition? Okay, let's emphasize the attrition. And meanwhile, the United States isn't suffering a war of attrition, so, right? It's a matter of projecting strength. I think that's what Department of War is about. I think that's one of the reasons he renamed it that. I think that was for the benefit of Putin a little bit, along with others. What? No. Well, I mean, it is life imitating art. I shot the Liberty and it said you have attacked a friendly craft. I don't know how to interpret that. Let me ring up Moisha and ask him. Ah! Eyeballs!
Try spinning, that's a neat trick.
Broosh! Whoa! I'm your greatest ally! How dare you do this? It's dead, I think. Maybe. Possibly.
Sir Thomas Drake clarifies his last Rumble rant. When he said PF aren't feds, bro, he meant Patriot Front.
You can blow me, bro. Shut the hell up. Patriot Front aren't feds. Oh, he's freaking toast! He's toast! I mean, greatest ally. They're either whole-ass retards who I wouldn't hesitate to flush out an airlock, or they are feds. I took the preferable of the two, the one that makes them look better. Alright. There we go.
He continues, describe to me in single words only the good things that come into your mind when you think about your masala?
Alright, there we go.
Let me tell you about my masala, Sar.
Let me tell you about my curried rice.
Entropy Nomad. Silly snub fighters, shields are for nerf herders.
Okay. I think I can return to my base now. I think I have to target the buoy. Ha! Buoy. There it is.
Lagarticus.
There it is.
Pilot, in this mission, you will learn to scan enemy ships and destroy them if they said no-no words on Twitter.
The shields. There we go. Alright, there we go.
Didi, hail Chief Flipping Bird and you rebel scum gel.
Hey ya hoa, hey ya hoa.
Razor, have you considered hosting a Shadowrun tabletop online game with trustworthy members of the Razor Force? Terran is allowed to watch.
And cry in the corner.
Rurun, Razor, are there any Republican candidates running in Arizona that interest you or that you support in 2026?
In 2020? No. We're now in a phase where after the Kerry Lake stuff, the AZ GOP have now locked down into complete, oh, well, if we had only run a basic bitch, bog standard McCainite Republican, we would have won. And so I present Exhibit A, Andy Biggs. I don't like Andy Biggs. I'll probably have to hold my nose and vote for him or something, but he doesn't have my endorsement or support. And we're at a place where it's like, if they told us that we need a bog standard Republican and then the next name that they throw at you is Andy Biggs, what would you assume about Andy Biggs? And then you get into him blaming Kerry Lake for losing a gubernatorial election and on and on. Like, no. There's not much of anyone, really. The AZ GOP is basically a wing of the Democratic Party. Okay. There we go. What's the velo? Oh, 90. Okay. There we go!
Excellent work. You have now successfully completed the basic training program of the Imperial Navy. You have now learned all the essential skills for piloting any of the Empire's starfighter craft and are now ready for official deployment. You will be transferred to the Jabin sector to begin your first...
Alright! It's time for some missions. Let's take a look at the tech library real quick.
Kyler Middlefan, you mentioned about in the past about being in high school bands. Did you play any instrument or sing?
I was a singer and I played a little bit of guitar and yeah.
And Agamemnon Fireman just wanted to add to the prayer requests. My aunt died 2 days ago. She was a devout Catholic, married to my uncle for 50 years. Mom's taking it hard.
I'm sorry to hear that. Godspeed to her. And to your whole family. Boy, these in-game models look so much better. So much better. Cycle by type. Asteroid. Oh, these are bases.
The unintended. Trump arrives in heaven and starts talking to God. How does that conversation go?
Sorry about the first part, but you know, I pulled it together at the end.
Oh, look at this. Look at this bad boy. Why is the A-Wing so freaking sexy? What it is about Star Wars starfighters. And it's why space fighters in Love Ya Babylon 5, with your little X-Wing ripoff, what is it, the Star Fury?
Yeah.
But no other sci-fi or sci-fi fantasy property has designs that hit like this. It's because you can see there's real world, like in our world, parallels that they're extrapolating these designs off of. This looks like, you look at the canopy in the car, like, it almost looks like the front of a car. And I would say that about a lot of these, actually.
Who did they get to design a lot of these? Did Sid Mead ever touch this? Or what artists, like big artists?
Ralph McQuarrie. Different guys designed different ships. They had like a whole team. But you can see on the best designs, like the Y-Wing and the B-Wing and whatever, it's like you can see there's inspirations from existing 80s fighter jets in here and stuff. You can see in the kind of cockpits that they have on some of these that there's real world, like that front part, it's like almost like an A-10 or something. There are real world parallels. Whereas nowadays I feel like in sci-fi anime, in a lot of video games, in a lot of sci-fi properties, it's just, this would look cool. Here's a neat shape. There's no building off of something that looks like it could exist in our world. You watch like Avatar, that absolute trash. And everything they design, it doesn't look like it's extrapolated from something in our real world. It just looks like James Cameron was sitting there. And people are always amazed when he can draw more than stick figures. My God, James Cameron's so talented. It's like, if he were publishing a comic, he would sell 10 copies. Like, he's not that good of an artist. Just the fact that he's a director and can draw more than stick figures, everybody's impressed. But his design sucks. It sucks. Look at this. Look at this, like, awkward, asymmetrical piece of shit. I love it. It's just garbage. It looks
and it
like
can fly through space. That's the thing.
Yep.
Like, it doesn't need to be symmetrical to fly through fucking space.
Yeah. I just love it. And
There's
this
no air resistance.
yeah, and this you could kind of see like there's car inspirations here for the Star Chaser with the Y-wing especially. I'll try and find the Y-wing. Y-wing, where are you?
While you're doing that, Lance Corporal Hawk, thank you for the 20. Just got back from vacation, saw a Journey tribute band, Great White, and Percy DiMartini, Rat, at a Washington casino. There was a rock AR and grill called Rock and Brew. They had a spicy Alice Cooper poison burger. Delish. That's cool.
That makes me miss Alice Cooperstown. Every menu item at Alice Cooperstown was like rock themed. They had Megadeth meatloaf. I'm not even shitting you. They had, it was either sports or rock themed, all of it. And they were, more importantly, they were good. The food was good. All right. What's all this then?
Welcome, everyone. It is a pleasure to see so many newly commissioned pilots in our ranks. As you have now completed your training, it is my distinct pleasure to hand out your first true assignments in service to the Imperial Navy. Many of you will be transferred to various different sectors as needed, but to begin with, you will all be flying together. 4 Lambda-class shuttles and 3 Delta-class TX-9 transports will ferry you all to a transfer point in the Commodore system before transiting to your final destinations. Those of you who had the highest scores in their simulator missions have been chosen to fly the transports directly, though an officer will be with you on each
We're
ship
aware
and
you're
will
all
guide
going
you
to
as
testify
needed.
against Obama.
You
Now
will
get
fly
in the
shuttle
helicopter.
Grigor. As newly commissioned pilots of the Imperial Navy, you will now be assigned to various sectors within the Empire.
This looks like an old game. Duh.
It is.
Several transports
it's an old
and
game that they
shuttles
juiced
have been
up.
prepared to ferry you all to these destinations. As a bonus, those who had the top simulator scores in their training will be taking the flight controls of these ships. After leaving Sky Strike Academy, you'll hyperspace to the Commodore system, where we have a major transfer point for Imperial ships and supplies.
Okay.
From here, you will then go to your final destinations. Should any incidents happen along the way, keep calm, remember your training, and do your utmost to keep the lives of your passengers safe and sound.
Okay. Whatever, let's do it.
Brandon Whitley.
Hello.
So, all said and done,
Hello.
if neither party backs down due to Russia's red line and Zelensky's pet monkey laundering scheme, what is the ultimate in-game result of all this in your estimation?
Ukraine and Russia?
Yes.
I think it's the most likely outcome is Russia gets a chunk of what they wanted, but not all of it. That's been my prediction from the very beginning. What was it? Control L.
Shuttle Grigor, get moving and join the other transports. We don't want to be kept waiting.
Wow. Look at this. Look at this.
Don't worry about your laser system.
This handsome bastard.
You probably won't need it anyway.
Okay.
Angelic and Pollock. Razor, what are your thoughts on a Spaceballs prequel? Sequel. The Spaceballs sequel.
I don't know. Kind of the same feeling I have about that Naked Gun reboot. Did you hear, by the way, that freaking... I had a feeling that whole thing about Pam Anderson and Liam Neeson being a couple and whatever was it was totally cooked up for promotion of the film. It was,
absolutely.
It was completely fake. Dude.
Gonna miss this place.
Dr. Admiral.
Never gets old.
TIE Defender, in my opinion. Best TIE fighter.
If you ask me.
going to show these rebels what real piloting is all about.
Who are you kidding? You're probably going to get scragged on your first mission. Cut the chatter. Rebel pilots might play it fast and loose with their comms, but the Imperial Navy actually has standards. Keep it professional, or your career ends before it starts.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
I think they re-recorded
That's
some
the
voice
hyperbole.
acting.
Initiating jump.
I think. I can't remember the voice acting in the OG game enough. Well enough, rather, to tell. That's a lot of TIE fighters, my goodness.
Lance Babcock. You know, Venezuela would be my favorite non-American country if they stopped growing coke and gross coffee and just made and imported more hot chicks.
Alright, here we go. Bro, we already have Brazil and Argentina for that. What's wrong with you?
Big Mike, John McCain's ghost from beyond the grave. Department of what? War. War?
Oh, there we go.
War! In other news, I'm off to the recruiter's office in the morning. Oh, really? For real, not for play?
Oh, this has a defensive laser turret. I always love that. Here we go! Hyperspace looks cool.
Brother Cormac.
All ships stay in close formation. Reduce speed.
Ooh, that's a lot of freaking Imperial craft.
Razor, question for both Razor and T-Goose. What's the most underrated Star Wars game?
Underrated. Most underrated. Man. Most underrated. That's a good question, because there's quite a few. Maybe Jedi Knight Mysteries of the Sith, the expansion for Jedi Knight. It was really, really good. It starred Mara Jade, so she is canon. Period. And it was good. It had a good story, good gameplay.
Hyperion to arriving shuttles and transports. Please submit your authorization codes and flight plans.
Acknowledged, Hyperion. Transmitting now.
It's an older code, sir, but it checks out.
Everything looks in order. You may proceed.
I need to refresh my memory.
Alright, there we go.
Alright, everyone. It's been a pleasure, but here is where we part ways.
No, that's one I didn't even play.
What?
I was thinking about Shadows of the Empire, but, I'm trying to
Final
remember.
jump coordinates are being set now.
And Rogue Squadron isn't underrated, so I can't say that.
Whoop. Are they blowing up our base?
Emergency! This outpost in one line! Multiple explosions! Take severe damage! Turning nuttlefish! Next!
Alert! New contacts coming in.
Oh, yeah?
They're X-Wings.
Oh, yeah!
Targeted.
You what, mate?
Shuttle green on. Incoming missile. Your players on this out to shoot them down.
Incoming missile.
Ow. Okay. I dropped chaff and that didn't do anything apparently. That's nice. They're magic X-Wings that don't respond to chaff.
You play much of Jedi Starfighter?
Not really. You know, episode 3, the game was really good. Let's see here. Options. There we.
I could say something like Force Unleashed.
All right. Okay, we've got missiles, and we've got... Oh, we don't have chaff on this. We only had flares.
One for the kids might be Star Wars Racer Revenge.
Star Wars Episode 1 Racer was pretty... Jedi Power Battles was pretty underrated.
And join the other transports. We don't want to be kept waiting.
What?
Don't worry about your laser system not working. You probably won't need it anyway.
Try flying casual. Overkill. Like Pete Buttigieg. He came from behind.
He came on behind... I mean...
Joshua Ramirez. End of the war is going to be east/west? Question mark? Ukraine flag? I don't know. What do you think? They're going to put up like a
Nice of you
Berlin
to
Wall?
join us finally. Let's move out. All ships set course for Commodore and stay in formation.
It won't be like an official east and west... Oh, what the hell? Okay, one of my own wingmen crashed into me. That's cute.
Couldn't get away from here fast enough, if you ask me.
Let me go ahead and restart there.
HT Arcade gaming trend that's had irreversible damage. QuickTime events.
Oh, QuickTime events. You know what? No one's gonna want to hear this because you've all played games that have them, and they haven't been bad. In fact, some of the best games ever made have had
Don't
these.
worry about your laser system not working.
However,
We won't need it anyway.
cinematics. I get it. Some games, most games maybe even need cutscenes of some kind. However, the degree to which it is now expected in every single game, to the point where now you literally have a side-scrolling game like a Prince of Persia Rogue or something, and even it has cinematics. It's like, does that game need cinematics? Couldn't you do that all in-game? And it enables hacky people like Kojima and on, David Cage, to do their thing,
Nice of you to join us
which
finally.
doesn't involve much in the way of
Let's move
game
out.
design.
All ships set course for
I think it has
Commodore
moved
and
gaming
stay
in the
in
wrong
formation.
direction.
Gonna miss this place. The view here never gets old.
Couldn't get away from here fast enough, if you ask me. Can't wait to show these rebels what real piloting is all about.
Who are you kidding? You're probably gonna get scragged in your first mission.
All right.
Cut the chatter. Rebel pilots might play it fast and loose with their comms, but the Imperial Navy actually has standards.
Defensive
Professional,
fire mode.
or your career
Okay.
ends before it starts.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
Caius Nelson.
We're at the hyperbuoy. Initiating jump.
Best version of the Empire. I like the feel of the Empire from the Legacy, even if they did let the aliens in.
Best version of the Empire.
Jump completed. All ships stay in close formation.
I like the version of the Empire where we didn't know more about it.
Yeah. I like the version of Star Wars where we didn't know more about it. Alright, there we go.
Ben, Evening Razor, have you seen the success of Hollow Knight and Silk Song?
This is the Star
20
Destroyer
bucks.
Hyperion to arriving shuttles and transports.
Yes, I have. It looks good. It looks good. It's on Game Pass. I might try it.
Acknowledged Hyperion. Transmitting now.
I think they had like 7 devs and 500k players so far, yeah.
Yep. It's a shame that only seems to be able to happen for, like, side-scrolling type games or isometric type games. You know?
And there's still a couple that we're looking forward to.
Yeah.
All right, everyone. It's been a pleasure, but here is where we part ways.
Man, when was the last time you heard anything about the last night?
That was shit canned a long time ago when that guy got canceled for his politics. And here's what was so disgraceful about the last night. The last night was teased before all the pixel exploitation, before all the futuristic pixel games that came out. Dex and Backbone and all the games that have that same kind of art style, that same animation style, that might have a cyberpunk or a noir element to them, or what. There's a whole mess of them now. A whole bunch of them. So this guy gets canceled by all the hipsters in the video game industry because he's been posting on 4chan and saying this thing and that thing in support of Trump or whatever he said. And what that means is all the hipsters cancel him, then they proceed to rip his game off and make like 20 different versions of like last night exploitation. Is that not basically what happened? It's so hilarious how transparent these freaking people are. They have no principles. They don't even really have personal politics. It's all about getting ahead. 90% of DEI is really that. Yeah, they'll take the money from China. Yeah, you've got the little checklist that comes from the freaking hedge funds and so forth that usually you can tie back the tendrils to China. But at the end of the day, the people on the ground, the people who are actually, developers, people actually working for these companies, they're only participating in DEI because they're abroad with a side shave who's big and fat and not very creative or talented, and they're going to get ahead. See also the writer of Hunt Showdown. All right.
Final jump coordinates are being
there we
sent
go.
now. Prepare to...
Do you see that?
Like a lot of the Me Too stuff too. The speaking out and whatever. A lot of that was just females wanting to get ahead in the workplace. The Activision stuff, dude. So I have...
New contacts coming in.
Oh, all I've got are concussion missiles.
We're being targeted. Shuttle Rigor, you've got incoming torpedo. Incoming players on this house to shoot them down.
Where are they? Oh, come on. I can't shoot them down. I don't have freaking... I don't...
Damn it, we lost one of the transporters.
Yeah, I can't shoot them down. I don't have lasers. See if I can... Oh! So I get 2 missiles and one of them misses.
Did they send you out here with no armament?
I have no armament. I can't do anything. And I'm almost dead. I think I'm just supposed to sit here and witness story and survive somehow, even though they've... I think that's all this is. Which is annoying. Forced fail states is another thing if you want something that I hate in video games. Especially forced fail states where it's like, okay, you've got to fail, but you've got to fail at the right time. Right? Like, oh man, Hitman Absolution was the worst with this shit. Oh, if you get caught... You'd get caught like 5 minutes before you go into a particular room and there's a cutscene that plays where you get caught. But the game's over if you get caught 5 minutes before that. Ooh! Ooh! Makes me want to open fire.
Tactical hobo in the house.
Enough. The enemy attack has been dispersed. The Hyperion has given us clearance to continue our mission. Move out.
Well, basically, I just had to survive that.
Shuttles Grigor and Lebar and Transport Cribble head to the hyperbuoy. Coordinates for the Javin sector have been entered.
Okay, where's the nav buoy?
Shadow Gamble. Hello. Work on my storyboards is coming along. Thoughts on Iron Age media these days?
What about it?
Yeah, I haven't heard anything. It's been good quality as far as I know. Matthew Pickard, speaking of Thief VR, don't you mean the
Thief? Yes. It is Thieforif. Why you bring back Thief after all the criticisms of the version of Thief that you made in 2014? You bring it back 11 years later, and you bring back the setting from 2014, from the game that didn't sell. What? Embracer, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Green Raptor. I grew up playing X-Wing. X-Wing versus TIE Fighter. X-Wing Alliance alongside Dark Forces and Dark Forces 2 Jedi Knight.
So good.
These were the true expansions of the Star Wars universe to me.
Yes, they are. They supersede Disney Wars. They are canon. And Kathleen Kennedy can sit on it and spin. Thank you, Eddie. We've been getting that a lot, man.
We've been getting a lot of 10s. Yes, sir. I can turn it off.
Outpost D-34 to arriving ships. We've been expecting you. Proceed to dock in Hangar 1, indicated by the blue force field.
Landing gear. Here we go.
Will I do this?
All right, here we go.
Mage Leader. Not that I'd trust Piranha to do it, but Mech Warrior could use VR.
Briefing room at once.
Yeah, it could. Somebody made a VR mod for it. I tried it. It did not work great.
It turned the windows into
Despite being in
paintings.
a near defenseless
like
craft,
screens that
you managed to
moved.
evade hostile fire long enough for
It
our
was not
forces to
great.
engage
There was no
and
depth.
disperse the terrorist rebel attack. However, this just goes to show you can never be too careful out there, as your career was almost cut short before it even properly began, if not for your quick thinking and expertly honed
Yes, that
reflexes.
really was a shitty designed first mission, wasn't it? Yes, yes. Quite.
Adrian.
Rather terrible, really.
Sir.
Shlomo Begelstein Dota couldn't be any further from a dungeon crawler.
I don't know. I've never played it. It looks like the screenshots I've seen look like a dungeon crawler.
And Adrian, there's 2 Ghostbusters VR. One is from 2016.
All right, there we go.
Grant Ferris. Razor, you didn't answer my question last stream. You were distracted by a snake eater.
Yeah.
Got any Christian black metal recommendations?
Oh, no. I did answer that. I don't know. I mean, I haven't listened to a lot of Christian black metal, so, like, I recommended what I know. All right, let's see here. All right, here we go. But I remember answering that. I just don't know a whole lot of Christian black metal bands because I don't listen to a whole lot of them.
Obsidian Mug. It's that time of year where we have to do DEI and harassment training at work.
Oh, yes!
Just mute the PC, let videos play, scroll through the phone.
Indeed. I'll never forget we had a meeting like that at a place where I worked, and I had an old Nokia phone, which still works, by the way. Like, dude, smartphones are such built-in obsolescence garbage compared to old phones. My old flip phone still works. My old Nokia still works. But anyways, so I'm sitting there on the Nokia doing Nokia bowling the whole time, and the guy who owned the entire company walked in. And looks over my shoulder and goes, You probably don't want to be doing Nokia bowling right now. I'm like, oh, okay, gotcha. I did not get fired.
After the destruction of the Rebels' base on Hoth, we have been experiencing a significant increase in freighter traffic around our outpost D-34. As a result, we will be increasing our patrols around the station, inspecting any and all unknown craft as they enter the area. To accomplish this, target each freighter and transport, then fly close enough for your ship's sensors to determine what cargo the vessel has on board. During inspections, slow your craft down and be extra careful to avoid colliding with one of the large freighters. Your small TIE fighter cannot survive this type of collision. Should you find any suspicious cargo, we will immediately dispatch transports to disable and board the offending vessel. For this mission, you will be assigned with a TIE fighter squadron designated Alpha Group. Specifically, TIE fighters from Alpha, Beta, and Gamma squadrons will be out on patrol around outpost D-34. Your mission is to inspect all cargo-carrying vessels as they pass by our station.
Okay. Inspect. Sounds like a 30-something D&D nerd trying to sound like an aristocratic British guy. It's kind of like that voice actor for Thief the Black Parade. Yeah, hey guys. I'm doing a bad Garrett impression.
Patriarch Andrew James. Razor, who's the better Starfleet engineer, Scotty or O'Brien?
Scotty. Scotty is. Objectively.
They are entering the area near buoy B-18.
Freighters requesting permission to pass through this sector.
TIE Fighter Alpha 2, inspect all craft.
Transports requesting permission to pass through this sector.
Whoa, what just happened? Oh, I think I passed through the engine wash of the...
What's the old saying? Scotty walked so O'Brien could run?
Well, no, Scotty is just... It's widely acknowledged Scotty is like a super, super gifted, you know, invents all kinds of crazy stuff and whatever. O'Brien's a workman-like engineer. That's it. He's a normal dude. You know, Geordie LaForge has, like, engineer superpowers. It's a more accurate comparison with those two. All right, there we go. All right. Orca. Okay, it's over here.
Camino Uni, Armad. Do you have any more depths of DS9 episodes ready? We need to work on them. We need to record some.
Here we go.
Always, always tired, guy.
That was close.
Thoughts on Primal Fear's new album and Lady Guitarist?
Have not heard it. Have not heard it yet. But Primal Fear are usually good. I assume the Lady Guitarist is in addition to Matt Sinner. All right.
Boba Malius? Favorite Star Wars game is KOTOR, but honorable mention to Rebellion, the old janky 4X. Playing as Empire is very satisfying.
You know what also is a halfway decent game is Episode 1. Just Star Wars Episode 1 is pretty good. I remember playing it on PC. It was just like a 3D adventure game, kind of like a Tomb Raider type thing. All right. All right. Is that it? Well, where's our objectives? Oh, that's not scanned yet. food stuff. What's that you? Rebels!
Warning. Illegal cargo detected on one of the freighters. Alpha 2, help the transport to weaken the freighter's shield.
Dr. Admiral.
Their shields are out. Transport signaler is being dispatched to board the freighter.
You rebel scum.
Razor, what's your favorite Cisco war crime? Mine is where he poisons a planet's atmosphere.
That's pretty up there. Being complicit in the assassination of a Romulan official.
That one's pretty high up on the list.
Pretty high.
Alert. Rebel starfighters have entered the area.
Oh.
Destroy them.
Yes. You don't have to twist my arm.
Vermilion Bird of the South.
In all its glory?
Star Wars Bounty Hunter was a blast.
This is 4, using your target for attack.
Yeah! Ooh, almost died there, though. Forgot I don't have any shields.
Wow.
Z95 Dead Hunter.
Being inspected. Return to base immediately. Alpha 2, there are some new craft to inspect. Team it up. Whoa! Primary target.
Whoa!
They are under starfighter attack. Primary target update. They are
Now,
under starfighter
if I know my Star Wars movies, to survive this engagement, all I've got to do is not say there's too many of them.
Primary target update. They are under starfighter attack. Primary target update. They have been captured.
Another bandit down.
Another bandit down.
Whoa! Protect the captured freighter.
K2, you better shake that bandit up.
Those miss. Yes!
Good shoot, Caps.
Intensify the forward batteries. I don't want anything to get through. Also, don't be the black guy who shouts, "She gon' blow!" Don't do that.
Vermilion Bird of the South says Star Wars Bounty Hunter was a blast.
You already said that one.
I just wanted to make sure.
Ah! That prick kamikazed me.
Interested Dark?
Thank you. It doesn't matter to you. You don't get a restart screen if you crash into me, but I have to start all over if you kamikaze my ass.
Heard it said that some women trash men's hobbies because they don't like men finding joy outside of being around them. Any truth to this in your experience?
Here's an alternate hypothesis. Pause and fasten yourself to the nearest stable surface as I disseminate this fact. Men and women are different. This is my working theory. They like different things. And it's okay for women to like different things. Like, how dull would it be if the girl that you're with only likes all the same stuff that you like?
Freighters requesting permission to pass through this sector.
TIE Fighter Alpha 2, inspect all craft.
Transports requesting permission to pass through this sector.
Kyler Metal Fan, they should have stopped at 6 Star Wars films. No Disney Star Wars nonsense. But Disney saw the dollar signs, so we're stuck with it now.
Yep. We are stuck with it. Do you suspect that Disney Wars, or at least a sizable chunk of it, if they ever really have to do a reboot, because they're going to have to, if they ever want to make any money off it, if they're not just going to sell Star Wars, do you think that we will arrive at a point where they decanonize at least a significant portion of it? so that they can do something else and try and unfuck what they fucked.
You know what I think sincerely that they're gonna do?
What?
I think they decanonize everything and start over.
How do they do it? Are they going to do multiverse bullshit?
Maybe timeline stuff. They did it with Ahsoka to bring her back into the fold.
Right.
So it's like, it's not out of, you know, they could.
They're that shameless is what you're saying.
Absolutely. No, I think they double down and triple down and say, no, you know what? We're throwing it all out and we're going to do our own thing.
Uh-huh.
So people can stop shitting on us about canon and about this and that. They just don't learn.
Yeah.
They refuse to learn, and they'll milk it dry until it's dead.
Okay. You're right. I think you're right. I think to some extent they will decanonize Disney Wars. If they want to make money one day, that's exactly what they'll do. All right, there we go.
Vermilion, Bird of the South. Not sure if you've addressed this, but what is both of your opinions on the Department of War? Godspeed.
I actually did kind of address this a little bit earlier. I think a lot of it is for the benefit of Putin and some of the people that Trump is trying to...
What?
We got it!
I added it.
Trump is trying to, to keep the Star Wars theme, engage in aggressive negotiations with, All right. There we go. All right, sounded like Watto for a second there. I'm a totalitarian. Mind tricks don't work on me. Only money.
Cargo detected on one of the freighters.
Please don't read too much into the fact that my nose is gigantic. Yeah. I bet every on the Gaza Strip, huh?
Filipino white boy. Oh, he asked my opinion too. Yeah, I just think it's a rename to basically, intimidate, let people know.
All right.
Russia, China, keep them in.
What did I hit there?
Keep them in line.
Alert.
Let them know we
Rebel
need mean
starfighters have
business.
entered the area. Destroy them.
Filipino white boy, can this be played with a standard game controller?
You can configure. There's like a configurer program that comes with it, and I believe you can set it up for whatever device you want and whatever joystick you want.
Help the transports weaken the freighter's shields. Primary target update. Their shields are out.
Okay.
Also, don't forget to stabilize your rear deflectors and watch for enemy fighters.
It's true. You actually do need to do that. Oh, come on! They keep crashing into me! I forgot how frequently this game does that.
The Major Spike 9000. It's been a couple of weeks since my surgery to correct my deviated septum. When I first met the doctor, he said that my nasal passages were blocked 70 and 90%. The difference is stark, to say the least.
Nice! That's good to hear.
What? What do you want?
Good to hear. I will be right back, guys.
And I will be giving pets to Cicero. He's been a good boy tonight. Yes, he has. He likes neck scratches. Taz, a Star Wars game I like but never hear anybody else talk about is Star Wars Force Commander, a fun RTS where you can steal enemy buildings by sending troops into them. I love that when you can steal enemy ships and turn them against, or make them part of your fleet. You could do it in Star Trek, Klingon Academy, and what was the RTS called? Armada, and Armada 2. You could do that. MA, Malik, a Shekelstani. A poor horse abused by Jank. Watto is my favorite space Jew. Intrinsic Dark, to clarify my last statement, I mean some women hate men engaging in hobbies that make them happy. That make them happy and actively work to... Oh, thank you. Actively work to destroy them. Not why aren't women into men's hobbies? Yes, they resent men paying attention to something else.
Okay, I think I see what you're talking about. You mean, why are women invading men's spaces to try and destroy them and blah, blah, blah. I think on an institutional and widespread level, no. It's more so an outgrowth of academia, which is in turn an outgrowth of cultural Marxism, which is in turn, right? It's more about their politics and their philosophy, which is you can't have escape. If you have escape, this is why they go after the church, right? If you have a third, we used to have as a society, everybody used to have a third place. You had work, you had home, and then you had a third place. And for generation upon generation, it was church. And then, as we secularized and fell from grace as a society and sort of decoupled from our Christian roots, it became things like the bar, or the Rotary Club, or the whatever, right? And now, we don't even have a third place. Some people don't even have a second place because they're working from home. Work is your home, which is a dangerous place to be in from a social standpoint, right? You're very isolated. So I think that's kind of, it's like trying to eliminate these spaces. So now people kind of have a virtual third place. Games, MMOs, the shooter that you play every night as a routine. The what, right? Cultural Marxists will pursue you wherever you hide. This is the lesson of Gamergate, is it not? You can't placate them. They cannot be reasoned with. Wherever you run to, they will pursue you. It's not so much a female thing, it's a cultural Marxism thing. They're being trained for this in academia. Wherever they identify. What's the quote? The famous quote from Anita Sarkeesian. Everything is racist, everything is sexist, everything is problematic, and you have to point it all out. Everybody remember that video? Everybody remember that? It's famous. That's cultural Marxism. They will pursue you to the ends of the earth. You cannot placate them or satisfy them to any extent whatsoever. There's no attempt to mollify at all that is ever going to achieve satisfaction. They will follow you so that they can, warp whatever it is, because wherever you go, they have to pursue you in order to inculcate you with their ideology. That was the lesson of gaming. That really was what that was. Finally, we kept retreating and retreating and retreating, and finally it was like, okay, now we're cornered. You're pursuing us into our virtual spaces too. What do you expect? Well, what they needed to expect was getting both barrels, because that's exactly what they got. We finally had to just turn and fight. You can kind of see an extension of this theorem happening in the UK today, because the British tendency, I think, to confront things with a stiff upper lip and just tolerate all of these perversions steadily over time. It's like this preponderance of behaviors. Ultimately, they finally are getting to the point where they are backed into a corner. And they're eventually just gonna have to turn and stand and fight. It's not really the way British people, I think, are programmed. I can say this as a half-British person, whatever. But, I think that's kind of it. It's less about gender, it's more about the concept and the philosophy of cultural Marxism. And for more reading on that subject, go look up some of the writings of Paulo Freire. And I just crashed into my own frickin' because I was busy opening my soda. Thank you. I deserved that. Oh, sun-kissed.
Dr. Jeep
you
says...
seductive devil.
Dr. Jeep says, She hated my hour a day fitness. Just an hour.
That might be more of a relationship. Sometimes you get in a case in a relationship where, and this can be reflective of deeper problems that you can fix, by the way. It's not a case where you have to break it off or anything. Where one person is improving and the other person isn't, and you get this conflict where the other person starts to get really jealous, angry, whatever, because one member of the relationship is improving themselves and the other is not. Well, it could be that, but I don't want to sit here and armchair diagnose and...
Can I?
But
Dump her, get a new one.
I don't know. I'll give you a Tom Likas.
Dump that bitch. All right? Dump that bitch.
White monkey. Rip to the 2 Ukrainian girls who were killed in NC, North Carolina, is that?
TIE Fighter Alpha 2, inspect all craft.
Transport's requesting permission to pass through this sector.
Let's go.
Pull up, Razor, you're too low. No, it's okay. I can pull up. I can open up my soda. Ah!
No, Jimmy, you can't bake at that speed.
Stymie, to decanonize Star Wars, Kathleen Kennedy will have to leave Disney.
Yep.
Or just be with the... Okay, well, I'm not going to say that.
What?
You could just say die, but... You had to be descriptive about it.
Don't we all?
Norm Alman, thank you for the 20. Could you please do Trump raising concerns about the droid attack on the Wookiees? Thanks.
What?
Trump raising concerns about the droid attack on the Wookiees.
I don't know what the... What?
The droids do not know what the fuck they're doing. They don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Sir, did you realize the Wookiees fired first?
Oh, well, I didn't know that. Wow, you're telling me now for the first time. Wow, that's just...
They're colluding with the Jedi? No, I hadn't
They're
heard
colluding
that.
with the Jedi. Was not aware. That's incredible, really.
Primarch, Empire at War might be my favorite Star Wars game.
Dude, some of the RTS games are not half bad. The same goes for Star Trek. Some of those RTS games really flew under the radar.
Good relations with the Wookiees I have.
3/5 of a species they are.
Master Yoda, we've talked about this.
Cotton they will pick.
Matthew 5:9. Prayers for our friends in the UK. If they actually boogaloo, do you think other European countries will intervene?
It won't.
Probably on the side of the government, yes.
I don't see a boogaloo happening. What I think will really happen is
Illegal cargo detected on
a
one of the
political revolution that could easily be mistaken for one. That's what I see happening. All right, here we go. Do I have increased... Oops. Increased rate. There we go.
I have 2 questions for you, sir.
What's up?
The first one's from Pontius Porcius, who says, can you do Norm demanding something other than Republic credits for something more real?
Attention Badger and workers. I'm Captain Jean-Luc Picard, and you are never getting another season of Deep Space Nine. Suck it.
Alert.
Yeah.
Fighters have entered the area.
Those Republic credits are no good out here. I'm gonna need something more real. Sounds like a bunch of Imperial gobbledygook.
And second question, you mind if I grab coffee?
This is 4.
Again?
Again?
Alright. Whoa! I think I got it. I got it. Whoa! 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 Oh my gosh. While I'm fighting these guys, go grab a coffee, bro.
Sure.
Go grab a coffee.
Ah! Oh, that was close.
Primary target update. They are under starfighter attack. Report on
Dude,
primary target.
TIE fighters are made out of tissue paper, bruh. Made out of tissue paper. I'm held together with hopes and dreams. They were made in Taiwan. And my military tactics were made in the Taiwan Strait. Hooah! That got him! Oh!
They have been captured.
Use your harpoons and hoe cables.
Another bandit down.
Oh, got it. Whoa! He tried to kamikaze me.
Freighter.
Take that, Kenji. And that's for plying an entire generation of millennials with creepy cartoon anime porn. Oh! Habadoo. Oh, there he is.
All TIE fighters aware of enemy shuttle.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay, this is an ally, I believe. What? Why are they attacking me? Eat it! Oh my! I got no shields. And one more, I think. They're all over my ass. Okay, this guy's gotta go. Okay. And now let's go inspect the rest of the containers.
Base update. They've taken Torpedo in.
Let's redirect. Redirect our guns to our engines and get this done quickly. Hey, stop that. Oh, interesting. I keep bumping the throttle on my joystick. All right, that's scanned. There we go. Unknown. Food stuff. Gosh, they really did a good job on this.
The first wave of freighters and transports has been inspected. Good work.
Yeah!
Help with the capture operation or return to base. Job well done, Alpha 2.
Alright, we go back to the base. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where is the base? Aha! Alright.
Congratulations, you finished the mission.
Okay, it wouldn't let me initiate tractor beam and almost got me killed. Thank you, game.
You did much better without me yapping in your ear.
All right, there we go.
That was Stealth Creations with the 50. Thank you so much.
Godspeed.
Do Trump rejecting a pitch for hiring FR to do Bond Destine? What?
Huh?
Don Lemon hired French, botched it, then mail fanfiction as a draft, only to hit send to everyone on his mailing list, including 2 Nigerian princes, and for some reason, Jared from Subway.
Oh, interesting. Return to base.
I'm not sure what you meant by that, Stealth Creations, but thank you for the 50.
Yeah, thank you.
Vermilion Bird of the South Turn.
That's not. It's not letting me return to base, and that wants me to restart. So this is alarming. Is it maybe I need to go back to the nav buoy? Could that be it? Could be. Oh no, that's blue. Blue. I can go in there, I think. Yes.
Excellent work, pilot.
I don't know why it
Also,
was
you have
just
discovered a freighter full of rebels trying
It
to
wouldn't let
escape
me
from their
before.
base on Hoth. Excellent work. As we expected, fleeing rebels are trying to sneak through this sector. The interrogation of these prisoners should help us in tracking more of them down.
HT Arcade Lauren Chen came back. Your take on her defense?
I heard about that. The Tenet media thing has always struck me as a little bit of a honeypot. I don't know what was. I don't know. Russia reaches out to people right, left, and center, trying to compromise them. Shoot, Iran does the same damn thing. You remember when? Was it Nick Fuentes? They featured him on Iranian state media, and I happen to know someone about as prominent as Nick Fuentes who got a similar offer from Iran to be featured on state media, which means Nick Fuentes literally was given the same offer. My friend said no, by the way. Because, I mean, dude, it's Iranian state media. And Nick Fuentes was like, yeah, anything to make me popular. So I think Russia does kind of the same thing. They approach people with, hey, do you want a TV show? Like, shoot, I remember, didn't Larry King have a show on RT, which is basically Russian state media? I think Dennis Miller did, too. There was a while there where they were literally reaching out to people. So I think after people I think what happened is after Russia invaded Ukraine, a lot of those people terminated their agreements, right? Dennis Miller walked away from his show on RT after Russia invaded Ukraine, which I don't think is an accident. I think he was like, oh shit, I can't do this. So I think they decided to take a different tack. Oh, let's, through intermediaries, put a damn network together of people, and basically it was a honeypot in order to compromise a bunch of people, not to necessarily get positive coverage for Russia, because I don't think it works that way. I don't think Russia literally says you have to be nice to us now. I think it's more so that they can compromise you and have leverage over you and embarrass you and discredit you in the way that those people ultimately were embarrassed and discredited. Wasn't Tim Pool part of that whole thing?
I think so. I'm not sure what.
It was Tim Pool.
Lauren Chen.
Lauren Southern?
Maybe.
I want to say Lauren Southern. And one other person, I can't remember.
But the way it was described to me, as far as Tim Pool was concerned, like it was an intermediary. Like it was like a shell company or something.
Well, the whole thing was. It was like some lawyer out of Russia. And it turned out the lawyer had a connection to the Russian government. Something like that. It smacked of a honeypot. I do not believe anybody involved in the Tenet media thing was progressing under the belief that they were on the Russian payroll. It's kind of like what happens with China. Like they go through an intermediary of a shell company of a whatever. It's like Tencent is not technically the CCP, but there's no such thing as a corporation in China that is not an arm of the CCP. And Russia being an oligarchy, kind of functions the same way. Let's do Proving Ground real quick again. Try it.
Human SVD.
Fuck's sake, man, you're amateur.
I am indeed.
7 AFD politicians in Germany have suddenly died.
What in the... We're going to have to talk about this on the offensive.
We are.
What
Nothing
in
suspicious
the
at all.
hell is going... And it's all natural causes.
No, it's not. It can't be. For the record, there has not been a proper autopsy yet. The medical examiners...
They just said it was natural.
It was natural causes, yeah. There are no autopsies.
Now, we know... Back in the day, during the Cold War, the KGB, speaking of Putin, was an ex-KGB guy. The KGB specialized in assassinations that didn't look like assassinations. Forms of poison that took the form... It was a poison that initiated a heart attack, so it looked like you had died of a heart attack. So we know you don't need a heart attack gun, guys. There are poisons out there that can initiate a heart attack. So... Is that what we're talking about here? A bunch of people suddenly getting poisoned and having heart attacks? If I'm in Germany and I'm right of Pol Pot politically, I have 10 food tasters. And if I'm in Germany, I am refusing to work as a food taster. TIE Advanced. Let's try it.
Check out. You're good to go.
Ooh. Let's do it.
Alright.
How sexy is the TIE Advanced?
Jegs Dino God T, you skipped my chat about the chat I didn't send. I am going to go back to earlier chats. Excuse me.
Yes, sir.
Cause of death, rapid onset lead poisoning.
All right.
Thank you, Big Mike. Shadow Gamble. Thoughts on RFK Jr. hearings? I think they were the start of a coup to remove RFK to protect businesses between
They
deep
really
state
want RFK out of there, yeah, absolutely.
and industries like Big Pharma. Yeah, he's
And
doing-
I'm laughing at that little clip that's making the rounds where it's like they asked him, one of these hacks asked him, "You don't know how many people died of COVID?" It's like, and RFK Jr. correctly says, "No, of course I don't know how many people died of COVID."
You keep smearing the numbers.
'Cause you keep lying about them. There is no clear figure of how many people died about. I mean, for crying out loud, take the United States out of it. How many people in China died? Do any of us have the faintest clue? We know their population is down by a significant amount, but we don't know the exact amount. The fuck? The CCP lies their ass off about it, just like our government does. Oh my god. Where did I go? Oh, this thing goes fast. Balls! Oh, how did that get... That did not miss. Man, this thing's picky on the... Picky about the aim. Got it.
BK Movies and Games, Ocelot is just Lee Van Cleef, especially in Metal Gear Solid 4.
Kinda. There we go.
Jurassic Templar, how soon do you think we'll hear about Ghislaine's accident after her chat with the feds?
Well, if she gets the names out, and apparently she's gotten some of them out already, it won't matter. And I'm all good with that. Whew. Woo! This thing is flying. I missed some, though, so the second lap I'm going to have to... Coming up here. There it is. There we go. You little shit. Oh, there you go. Oh my. Oh my.
Emperor Creatine.
Oh Lord, he coming. Damn rings, damn rings.
What is Anakin Skywalker's favorite beer?
We're almost done. Keep going.
Youngling. He slays them by the 12th.
No, don't!
Every time he goes to the Jedi Temple with the boys.
Don't! Don't ask what bottle opener he uses. Up! Up! I've completed the challenge, I did. Yeah! Mission failed. Fantastic. Fantastic. I think I missed one gun emplacement.
Unbelievable. You've placed first.
Oh no, I placed first, bitch.
I cast knife. Thank you for the 20. The prequels were such an unintentional slandering of the late Republic era that Lucas needed to add a celebration montage at the end of Episode 6 DVD release. Alderaan's main export was politicians, and the Tarkin did nothing wrong.
Stop that.
The new guy. Ever read The Lords of Easy Money by Christopher Leonard?
No.
It's about the Federal Reserve. Thomas Henning. Quantitative easing.
You ever read The Beast of Jekyll Island?
Me, not personally.
You should.
What's it about?
The Fed.
Oh.
What is this? Oh my. Oh my. There's 100 ways this could go bad. Oh my. See, Piranha, this is a HUD. This is a HUD. I can still see most of the screen. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Oh Lord! Oh sweet baby Jesus. Oh no! Where'd I go? What happened? Where am I? Where'd I go? What happened?
Maybe slow down a wee bit.
No, never.
D. Schwartzkrieg.
I have a need. A need for speed.
Hey, Razor. Could you imagine what answers you would get if you asked questions to an Indian-coded AI?
Can you imagine the smell? Okay. Where's the... Oh! Yeah, there were arrows showing me where to go. I'm just stupid.
Duck Nuck.
Oh my gosh, and then there's... Okay.
Imperial Officer. Love my TIE Fighter. Love my Star Destroyer. Love my Emperor. Hate the Rebellion. Hate the Bothans. Not racist, just don't like them. Hate the Jedi. Simple as.
It's called in-group preference.
Green Raptor, don't forget XWVM 3D mod for the OG X-Wing game.
Uh-huh. Oh, where did that miss? Oh, where are we going? Where are we going, sweet baby Jesus?
Where are me going? Where are me off to?
Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna crash into something. What is this? What the?
What is this? Sorry.
Boo? There's not... There doesn't appear to be an outlet here. Okay, this is where I came in. Where do I go? There's a rang over there, but how do I get over there?
Give me no uni. Flying through rings, is this Superman 64?
Right. Ah! Oh my gosh, I have to fly through this? What? What? I couldn't even see that.
What is this, Descent?
I know. Yep, I'm going full throttle in here. Oh, maybe not. Oh, maybe not. Oh my goodness. This is why you play with a joystick.
All right, that's it.
I have had it. I'm not putting up with this Jedi wannabe any longer. She looks like someone hit her in the face with a shovel.
What?
The last time I saw a jawline like that, it was sitting on a couch next to Adam Sessler.
I wonder who that's a reference to.
I have no idea.
Oh.
Big K, movies and games, what is your Mount Rushmore of Jedi and Rushmore of Sith?
Mount Rushmore of Jedi, Mount Rushmore of Sith. Okay. Luke Skywalker, once he gets the badass black outfit and the robe in Return of the Jedi, is numero uno. Then I'm a big fan of Plo Koon and Sicey Tin, and I'll throw Mara Jade in there. Sith, Darth Sidious, a number one. Number one! USND P'tui! Oh, where are we going? Okay, here we go. More rings. Sidious. Jarek. Which they called themselves Dark Jedi, but let's be real, they're Sith. I'm not the biggest Vader fan, actually. Maul. I love Darth Maul. Always have. And then I love Christopher Lee. We go Count Dooku. We love our Count Dooku. He's tremendous. Count Dooku. We call him a count because he used to play Dracula, but we don't mention that. It's not that ridiculous. We pay tribute to the Count Dracula. Even if it's in the Hammer horror films, which do not have Bela Lugosi in them.
Chancellor Palpatine, Senator Palpatine.
Yes.
Emperor Palpatine, Darth Sidious. That's the correct answer, yes. Hobo. That's the correct answer.
Ah! Where? I'm lost.
Cost Lego, man. I missed the pre.
And I was like 3 away. Oh, like 3 away.
I missed the pre-Ahsoka Star Wars, and thanks for the stream.
Godspeed. All right, let's do the next mission, shall we? That was fun. Hoth! We get to put down some rebel scum.
Our interrogation of the rebel prisoners captured aboard the freighter has revealed that the rebels plan to mount a large assault on our station with help from the Mugari. The destruction of this station would allow rebel forces to operate freely within this area without challenge. This cannot be permitted. High Command has been made aware of our situation and is sending the Imperial-class Star Destroyer Hammer to reinforce our position.
Hammer!
Until the Hammer arrives, all available TIE squadrons will be deployed on defensive patrols, along with the modified Corvette Juno, which will be taking a defensive position between the station and the likely point of the rebel assault.
Yep.
You will be flying the TIE fighter designated Alpha 2, along with 3 wingmen. We believe the Mugari to be operating a fleet of Z-95 starfighters, whilst the rebels will be sending in both Y-wings and X-wings. It is likely the Z-95s will try to draw our fighters away from the rebels, so they can attack the station freely. The survival of this station is of utmost priority. Destroy any and all vessels engaging the station with extreme prejudice.
I am a special emissary of the Emperor. In this time of crisis and open rebellion, the Emperor wishes to ensure the loyalty of all those who serve the Empire and root out any traitors. To this end, I will ensure that his wishes reach those like yourself.
Does any person in the Empire not sound like he plays magic cards?
To serve the Emperor, and if you serve him well, you will be rewarded. Any failure would be most unfortunate for your sake. In the mission ahead, we've received information that rebel officers may be observing the attack using a stolen Imperial shuttle. We have forces standing by who will attempt to disable and capture the shuttle once you have located it.
In preparation for an assault on the station, all TIE squadrons have been deployed to patrol and defend D-34.
Yeah.
All TIE squadrons must destroy any incoming enemy ships before they can destroy our station. Assume any trouble will come from the direction of Buoy 18, where we stopped the smuggled rebel cargo. The modified Corvette Juno will help provide additional starfighter cover during the assault.
All right.
Vermilion Bird of the South, you skipped my last two chats, Terry.
Our
No,
forces
see, I read
must
that
survive until the Imperial-class Star Destroyer Hammer arrives to relieve us.
All right, let's go.
I get to them when I get to them. I read newer ones in the chat on the left, and I have the old list right in front of me. If I see it pop up, I read it. But mostly I'm trying to read the older ones.
Oh my.
Let's see. Read that.
Okay.
It's Trump time.
It's Trump time.
Where? Okay, we do not
Best
have
way, killer.
torpedoes.
How dusted
Sector
do you
alert.
think
There are
Carrie
unknown
Fisher
craft
must have
entering our
been
area.
when filming that scene where Leia first meets Tarkin and her inexplicable
squadrons,
mid-Atlantic
move to
accent
engage enemy
shows
forces.
for exactly one scene?
Alpha Squadron, concentrate on targeting enemy bombers.
Well, she kind of had a mid-Atlantic accent for a lot of that movie, a little bit, but yeah. I don't know why. I don't think she had a coke habit then, although it was the 70s, so maybe. I thought her
attacking craft.
I thought her substance abuse issues happened more so in the 80s.
Got him.
Wow. Wow, that's a lot of stuff. Oh, where are you going? Oh. Oh, yeah. Y-wing. Oh, you hate to put down a Y-wing. I mean, sure, they're just inferior B-wings, but you know.
You almost ran into that.
He almost ran into me.
She had a coke habit by the Christmas special.
Oh, yeah?
Keep it up.
What? What?
Right? Howard Dean over there.
It almost sounded like Kramer!
Kramer! Don't say the N-word, Kramer! Your career will be over, Kramer! Don't say the hard R!
Sea Striker, what old-timey slang would you like to bring back? Personally, I've always liked the word toots.
I'm gonna go with fagaloo.
I've always liked mook. You mook.
There we go. Ooh, yeah.
Analog mine.
The station's shields are down. Alpha 2, stop those fighters.
Maxwell burning 100 of her henchmen does not rectify politicians, bankheads, scientists, editors of scientific journals, media, etc. They have compromat.
What you're saying is, unless she tells me the names I want to be on the list, I won't accept that they're a legitimate list. That's essentially what you've just admitted, which is called, the term for that is confirmation bias. We don't know what names she legitimately has.
We haven't even heard anything.
We've heard a few. No, we actually have. They're leaks, though, so, you know, you have to take them with a grain of bullshit. This is why people are getting tired of the Epstein list spurgs. It's because you're starting to expose yourselves as disingenuous. You don't really seem to care so much about the list or bringing anyone to justice as you do getting the people you want nailed to the wall. Which, guys, the irony here should not be lost on you. That's the same thing the Democrats did to Trump.
Oh, wait. I found the leaks list. On the list for the leaks are Tom Hanks, Bill Gates, and Bloodborne for PC.
Ah!
So it's totally legit, guys.
Yeah. And Half-Life 3.
Yeah. That's down there, a little lower, but it's there.
Oddly enough, Star Citizen not on the list.
Yeah, that's weird, isn't it?
What the hell happened on Tom Hanks? Whoa. I can't see him.
Any list that's missing Gumby is fake.
Yes. All right, here we go. Oh, man. Mama. Oh. Whoa. Okay, where's the objective, though? There's the shuttle.
Mission critical craft. Their hull is heavily damaged.
Good.
D-34 sustained critical damage.
Sea Striker, you mentioned sin is a stair away from being a stair. I don't know what he means by a stair.
State of being, I think.
Yes, maybe he mistyped. A state of being away from God. But in my story, I was planning on making sin more a corrupting force, a disease for the soul that rots it.
You're thinking of concupiscence.
Does that work too?
Yeah, those are two distinct theological concepts. And keep in mind, it's different.
Alpha 2, secret mission objectives completed.
Oh.
Good work. You've discovered a shuttle carrying rebel officers. Transport Epsilon has been dispatched to disable and capture it.
Let me wear his freaking shields
You
now.
have failed defending the outpost and have allowed the rebels a victory over the Empire.
Whoops.
We've lost the station.
Okay. Well, balls. Let's try that again. Oh, no, not again. That was close. I got some joystick drift going on here, so. All right. Okay.
Uzi Patrol, I worked around you-know-what offenders. The more I learn of MJ's personality, the more I know he was nothing like them. Godspeed.
Godspeed, and I'm sorry you have to work around scumbags like that.
All squadrons move to
That
engage
can't
enemy
be
forces.
good.
Alpha Squadron, concentrate
There's
on
certain
targeting
kinds of
enemy
work that
bombers.
are just skull
Try
crushing
to
like
destroy
that.
Any incoming torpedoes before they hit D-34.
Just annihilate your faith in humanity, and I would imagine that would be one of them.
Soul-sucking.
A2, attacking craft, dead ahead.
Blitz Systems. Star Wars. It redeemed from behind.
Whoa!
All right. Stay on target. Whoa.
Eat my slamwich. Manager, where are they taking that stented machine? It's an older membership, but it checks out. Will I have them drug tested? No, I will handle this myself. You work at a prison or a Disney park.
Right?
Oh, that's a good one.
Oh, my. Or a public school.
Who are you? Thoughts on Ken Masters in New Fatal Fury?
Didn't really see it. I don't know what they did with the design. You never know when SNK and Capcom start crossing over what's going to happen to the design. Sometimes they're better, sometimes they're worse.
I know, since they crossed over, Street Fighter 6 has...
Like in SVC Chaos, for example, they really screwed up several of the characters when they brought them over from Street Fighter. Like, I remember they really screwed up Vega.
So now that they've crossed over in Street Fighter 6 and the new Fatal Fury, I'm hoping for a Street Fighter versus SNK 3.
Keep it up.
Bear!
Multi-Sam, take it for the 20. The smell is strong with this one. Razor, this game is good timing. I recently finished my collection of Hasbro Kenner action figure starfighters.
Really?
A, B, X, Y, TIE, Original, Intercept, Bomber, and Darths.
Oh, neat.
I started collecting in middle school in the 90s.
Oh, neat. That's great. I used to have a big collection of those. Obviously, you guys know you've seen the B-Wing behind me before. That is, thank you, Tactical Hobo. That originally belonged to Mr. Hobo, and he had been looking to sell it just to free up some space. I was like, I'll take that.
Twitch still says you're playing Metal Gear.
It happens.
A poor horse abused by Chang. Razor, the Y-Wing superior to your B-Wing.
No, it's not. More shields, more armaments, more, just better, more, everything. Better
Wasn't
than
it designed to be a replacement for the Y-Wing?
It is a flat-out replacement. It is one of the few cases in Star Wars of just a flat-out objective upgrade, and it does everything the Y-Wing does, but better. Got zapped a little there. Oof. Okay, we got X-Wings here.
Messenger vital group, their hull is heavily damaged. B-34 sustained critical damage.
Man, all we're doing is icing X-Wings and Y-Wings, and he's still taking tons of damage.
This is 3. Order acknowledged. Engaging your target.
Okay, what about you? What are you? Okay. This guy over here.
Best way killer, DNC. Newsome, these low-quality AI means aren't helping your poll numbers. Pull up. Newsome, no, I'm all right. Ah!
Dude, they have... never mind jumping the shark. They jumped the entire aquarium, those tweets. If they were ever charming or gonna help him at all. That Zeppelin has sailed.
Intercept the torpedoes.
This is 3. Order acknowledged. Engaging your target.
Got a
serious question for both you gents from Cosmic Fanatic.
Again?
They have been destroyed. You have failed in defending the outpost.
Good
and have allowed the
grief.
rebels a victory over the Empire.
Ugh. I ordered my wingmen to take out those missiles and the missile boat, but they decided not so much.
Cosmic Fanatic, some serious question for both of you. What Bible version do you read during your personal devotion time?
I read the King James version. The King James Study Bible specifically because I'm aware that the original King James translation is not, because it was working from different primary texts, that it's not as accurate as some later ones.
All squadrons move to engage enemy forces.
So with the King James Study Bible, you get the King James version with the nice prose and everything like that. And you get this British guy who won't shut the hell up.
Attacking craft dead ahead.
And you get alternate translations in the margins. So it's like it's best of both worlds.
I think what I've read is the new King James version.
Okay, here we go. Up!
Watch for enemy fighters.
But what if my rear deflectors are not stabilized?
Well, that sounds like a you problem.
Lost tire, lost touch.
If you ever have struggles with faith, how do you deal with those struggles?
The thing that really, really takes a lot of that, what's called ecclesial anxiety, is the understanding, and this is one of the reasons that I have really found Lutheranism to be a comfort, is because it heavily emphasizes this, that the act of being saved is not your work, it's the Lord's. So once you understand that, you don't have to have quite so much ecclesial anxiety. You're going to go through peaks and valleys in anything in life. But if you understand that the Lord has you, and that you'll always arc back as long as you haven't completely forsaken the faith, that's a tremendous comfort. I also think you have to persist. You know, C.H. Spurgeon has a magnificent quote in this connection, which is, you're going to go through doubts, right? But he says, doubt yourself if you must, but never doubt your calling. So wherever the Lord has positioned you in terms of your calling, whatever the unique gift that happens to be, and for all you know, it could be, Martin Luther goes at length about this in the Large Catechism. If you're a metal worker, be the best metal. Use your metal working to glorify the Lord. If you are a balloonist, whatever it is that you're doing, whatever that calling is, find and promulgate the Lord in that, right? So if you've sort of identified that thing, don't doubt the calling. Cling to that, if nothing else. And if it seems like you're suffering like business reversals or whatever, again, don't doubt yourself. Doubt yourself if you must, but don't doubt the calling. I can't tell you how many times, you may have thought that maybe things weren't so ideal. And unwittingly, you were being positioned exactly where you needed to be. One little thing at a time. People were being put in your life. You were being put in a position. You were being given an ability or a talent. an understanding of the scripture or the word, whatever, I guarantee you that's falling into place for you, and you might not even be aware of it yet.
This is 4, using your target for attack.
Oh. There you go.
Messenger, mission critical craft. Their hull is heavily damaged. C-34 sustained critical damage.
See, Stryker, have you seen the ads of the Sandy Hook parents trying to push some gun control legislation? I really hate to sound jaded, but it feels like they're using their kids' deaths to push
They've
politics.
been doing that for years, man. The moment the Sandy Hook parents, which, let's be real, some of them, it's kind of like when you hear, oh, Holocaust survivor. And it's like, how old are you? They're like 50. How are you a Holocaust survivor? Well, it turns out that they're just a Jewish person in that general region of the world who didn't get aborted. You see that kind of stuff all the time. So some of them are not Sandy Hook parents. That's the first thing you have to understand. Second thing, they told you exactly what they're all about. The remaining Sandy Hook parents who are behind this kind of pressure group that really has popped up. They showed you what they're really about when they allowed and voiced no objection to Alex Jones taking that $1 billion judgment, which was just a farce. Everyone involved in that should have been in prison. The idea that, yeah, he lied. Absolutely. On air. Absolutely. Were they entitled to $1 billion in damages? No. Absolutely not. That was political penalization. That's what that was. There was one last shot across the bow before Biden got kicked out of office. Because they knew they wouldn't be able to get away with it once Trump was back in. That's the truth of it. So the Sandy Hook parents kind of... It's awful what happened, but the way they have behaved afterward is just unconscionable. And the two separate things can be objectionable. We don't have to consider the mass shooting that their children suffered to not be objectionable, to recognize that their subsequent behavior was objectionable. I mean, look, how many people do you know? I knew a dude who got mugged one time. He was out and about at the ATM, got mugged for money. And some people, they take that like, wow, I'm lucky to have escaped with my life. They have a second lease on life. Maybe they're a Christian and they see that as thank you, God, for allowing me to survive through that. Right? We've all seen this. People who experience a reversal. This is kind of germane to what I was talking about. And then you have people who suffer something like that and they turn bitter. And their character takes a turn for the worse. And they start doing unconscionable. They start living dangerously. Right? I know people who, we all know, someone who experiences a business reversal. And they start maybe they start gambling. Maybe this, right? And little by little, you see their character start to be compromised. That's how I feel about it. Just because the one thing was awful that happened to their kids doesn't mean they're not behaving objectionably now and that they're not worthy of reproach now. These are two separate and distinct things. They're not even really related. Same thing with like Mark Kelly. Like, okay, I'm sorry that your wife, Gabby Giffords, got shot in the head. But how long are you going to parade that corpse around to stump for gun control? When she was shot by one of her own gun control supporting supporters. How long are you going to milk that? And you know exactly what you're doing as you do it. It's dishonest. All right. No? Oh man, he is behind me, coming in much faster this time. All right. Oh, switching to targeting computers. Switching to targeting computer. What in the hell? I watched those X-Wings spawn right in front of me and immediately destroy the station. What was that? What was that?
You have failed in defending the outpost and have allowed the rebels a victory over the Empire. We've lost.
And where were my wingmen? This is bullshit!
Someone in the chat suggested just focus on the torpedoes.
I have been doing nothing but cycling through targets. I haven't found a torpedo once in my list of targets. Like, I've been doing nothing but cycling through, and none of them wind up.
Emperor Creatine, what's that? The space station Liberty was attacked by sand people? We need to support the Imperial Zog troopers. Our greatest allies on Tatooine.
Sounds like a bunch of poodoo to me. Damn headhunters. Die!
All squadrons move to engage enemy forces.
Ramirez, win the war.
Concentrate on targeting enemy bombers. Try to destroy any incoming torpedoes before they hit
Single fire?
Hey, 2! Attacking craft, dead ahead.
Fencer, which Democrat dipshit do you think will go against Vance in 2028? AOC now meets the minimum age requirement to run for president.
She's gonna run in the primaries. She's kind of retarded. I don't think she'll actually perform very well. AOC has been in a gilded bubble for a long time. There we go. There's a missile. There's a damn missile. Although I think that's from one of my allies. Yes. Oh, there's the torpedo.
That ship blew up as soon as they showed up. It's almost like an inside job, a controlled demo. Everyone knows proton torpedoes can't pierce that armor.
Ah! What is all this? Look at all this! And no one is firing at them but me. No one! It's all up to me. Good grief.
I think that's why you were losing. Holy shit.
This is a joke! And they just keep coming! I mean, good luck targeting and destroying all of these. And your wingmen can't be directed to destroy them. Come on. Okay. What in the world? Oh, this is garbage. The game is rigged. It's just gonna keep going until it's dead.
Maybe there's just a time limit you have to wait out. Holy crap, look at him.
I mean, this is just... Is it from this thing? No, this is a friendly craft. Okay, whatever.
Irish lover, don't forget Bill Brady and the Brady's Law nonsense. Also that Ted Roosevelt need good cause for owning a gun being struck down by SCOTUS.
Huh?
There's a target nearest warhead button.
Yeah, what is it? I do remember that there was a target nearest warhead, but I can't remember what it is.
There goes Quadnero's power coupling.
Whoa! Poodoo!
The station's shields are down. Alpha 2, stop those fighters.
I'll say it took longer for that to happen.
Yeah, I mean, I destroyed quite a few torpedoes. Maybe I... Oh my god, there's more X-Wings. What's the damn torpedo target button?
Anybody know offhand in the chat?
Alpha 2, an unnamed shuttle has just appeared near the battle.
Our first catch of the day.
Jonathan Chadwell, thank you for the 20. You know the barf bowl Barf eats out of in Spaceballs?
Yes.
That's Domino's Pizza.
I bet.
Intrinsic Dark, I'm from...
Barf! Not in here, sir. This is a Mercedes.
I'm from Detroit, where there's Little Caesars originates. And I will confidently say that it's fucking garbage pizza that I stopped eating when I got a better job. It's survival food, nothing more.
It's delicious. You're just a snob. Little Caesars. Nobody had a problem with Little Caesars till they started charging $5 for their pizza. It's the exact same recipe as it was in the 90s before they started doing that. Because they started doing that in the early 2000s. That's how you know it's just pizza snobbery. Nothing about their recipe changed. Their cheese didn't change. Their sauce didn't change. Their dough didn't change. It's the exact same pizza. And it was good in the 90s, and it's good now. Now, granted, if you get the sitting under a heat lamp hot and ready garbage, sometimes it's garbage, but that's because it's just been sitting there. Order a fresh pizza. That's the secret. Congratulations. You just cracked the code. Order a custom pizza. Hey,
it's fucking distracting. Oh, good.
Oh, good. Fuck's sake, man. You're amateur at pizza ordering. Instead of just getting a pepperoni pizza, add another topping you like, whatever that is. Maybe you like mushrooms because you're an alpha like me. Maybe you like... No, I'm just kidding. Maybe you like mushrooms, or perhaps you're part of the black olive master race. You know, whatever it is. Anything but pineapple. Then you should just kill yourself. I mean...
I'm getting a consensus that it's the letter L.
You bastard! No, it's not.
Okay.
Keep in mind, X-Wing... Oh my gosh, where are these torpedoes? Oh, there's more torpedoes. There they are.
Maybe just look it up.
Mission of failure.
You have failed in defending the outpost and have allowed the rebels a victory over the Empire. We've lost the station.
This is ass, dude. This is ass. Hey, do 17 different things at once. And no one's gonna help you, by the way. Yeah, shut up.
Concentrate your own defense on any Y-Wing or X-Wing starfighters attacking D-34 and attempt to shoot down any torpedoes.
Shut up. Shut up, mouth breather.
I. Try the I key. I looked it up.
Okay. Sir. It's annoying too because you're just in a TIE fighter. Like you don't have any missiles of your own to just shoot at it, so you have to have exact aim on the damn torpedo, which is not easy because they're faster than you. Alrighty.
Agamemnon Fireman, the gayest thing I like is pineapple on pizza.
Ugh.
Our interrogation
That's gay
of the rebel
enough.
prisoners kept in preparation for an assault on the station.
In preparation for the assault on the station, we'll have voice actors who all have the same lisp.
Super zippy. 21 years ago, my parents saved a red-tailed hawk after it got its humorous shot. Dad boxed the bird and Mom floored it over 1 hour to UC Davis. It since lives in a park, unable to return to the wild. Wow, hawks live that long?
Some birds live a real long time. I
know parrots do.
I had an Amazon parrot growing up. That parrot's still alive. We found that thing when I was like 10.
Sector alert. There are unknown craft entering our area.
That bird's still alive. My turtle from childhood still alive.
All squadrons move to engage enemy forces. Alpha Squadron, concentrate on targeting enemy bombers. Try to destroy any incoming torpedoes before they hit D-34.
This is basically an escort mission. When you break it down, that's what this is, which is why it sucks.
Attacking craft dead ahead.
That's why it really, really sucks.
Emperor Creatine, Master Skywalker, said the youngling. We didn't know what you wanted on your pizza, so we ordered pineapple.
Ah! Anakin was completely justified.
Stymie, Papa John's Pizza was the shiznit in the 90s.
It's hard to even explain it to people because it's so crap now. It just tastes like Domino's. Oh, another chain that's good. I don't know if you have them outside of Arizona. I know it's an Arizona thing. Barro's Pizza is good. Barro's Pizza is real good.
Whoa.
It's greasy as a used car salesman, but it's good. Oh my god. See how far those are? Yuck. And nobody's targeting these damn torpedoes but me. Good luck hitting your shot every single time. Oh my god! What is this? This is ass! Shut up!
Holy crap.
This is... Oh, this is trash. This reminds me of the Skipper missile mission from Wing Commander 3. That garbage. Ugh. Okay, well, no more torpedoes for now.
The station's shields are down. Alpha 2, stop those fighters.
Razor, King Arthur Supreme from Round Table Master.
Thank you, Anakin. That's exactly how I feel about this mission. Thank you, whoever sent that. Hey, you better have the sand notification there.
Of course, it's on.
Okay. Okay. And... Oof. Damn stick. Stop veering off to the left.
Mage Leader, gonna keep it real. Watching this makes me yearn for another Crimson Skies game. Or at least an update of the original.
There we go. Torpedoes away for the 100th time.
Tyler Metal Fan.
This never gets old. You know, like a youngling.
You do the best impressions.
That is not true.
The Trump voice kills me every time.
Torpedo. And it hits, because these were launched like 10 feet away from the station. If another torpedo hits, I am joining Al-Qaeda. Allahu Akbar! Allah! Oh my gosh. You have to be exact. This is an insanity test. I think 4 waves of torpedoes is probably enough, gang. We can probably call it there. Oh no, let's go for 5.
D-34 sustained critical damage.
I am beginning to come around to the idea that LucasArts deserve to die. Just this mission. All right. Are you kidding me?
You have failed in defending the outpost and have allowed the rebels a victory over the Empire.
Okay, this is ass.
How does the outcome of the war rely on this one outpost?
How does the outpost not have more than 20% shields? How does it not have gun emplacements of its own that can shoot down torpedoes? How does it not? How do my wingmen how are they completely blind to the damn torpedoes? How did this freaking mission pass QA?
Sector alert. There are unknown craft entering.
Ass is what this is. This is bad.
Herb seasoning.
This is like everything bad about escort missions. Without the escort.
On targeting enemy bombers.
There we go.
Hey, 2 attacking craft dead ahead.
If someone tells me they don't like mushrooms on pizza, I just pull it out and rest it upon their cheekbone.
Yeah. All right. Okay, the Y-Wings have to die. Because they're the ones launching these damn torpedoes.
Atari.
I think.
Sparrows is great, but unfortunately, since they're part of malls and such...
No. Barrows.
Barrows, sorry.
It's a different place.
At least where I live, they too are becoming extinct as malls are slowly closing down.
This is insanity. And none of those hit. None of those hit! I shot all of those blaster shots in their path, directly in their path. Mission from... Wow. Yep. You can skip missions. I might skip this one. This is dick. This is not good. You are allowed to skip missions, and I might just do that. This is shit.
Bartimaeus, watching Razor slowly get PTSD from torpedo salvos.
It's so shit, bro. This is some of the worst level design I've ever seen. It is right up there. Actually, objectively, the Wing Commander 3 mission is easier. There were some missions in X-Wing Alliance that were crazy like this, too. Blah!
Sea Striker.
C95. Oh, there's the Y-Wings. There's the Y-Wings. You're all gonna die. You're gonna die! Jesus! 5 of them! It took 5 of them! Oh! Okay, missiles. Okay, missiles. Assimilate this.
See, look, it looks like someone else is firing at them.
No, they're not. You're fake news.
You are fake news.
Sea Striker. Gilbert Gottfried as Dutch telling Arthur the live-action Disney remakes suck.
Oh, no!
Alpha 2, an unknown shuttle has just appeared near the battle. The station's shields are down. Alpha 2, stop those fighters.
This is 4.
More. Oh my gosh. Maybe America deserved 9/11. Just for allowing LucasArts to exist. Maybe it's... Alright.
Tom and Jay, what's Martin Luther's quote about pineapple pizza?
I don't know enough German curse words, so...
D-34 sustained critical damage.
And now, it sustained critical damage. This is only the 9th wave of Y-Wings shitting torpedoes at their nacelles. Whatever shall we do, man?
This is fun. It's a blast is what it is. No pun intended.
We've lost the station.
Yeah, I'm just gonna skip this one. Like, I'm not gonna do this a million times.
Concentrate your own defense on any
You don't
Y-wing
have
or
missiles
X-wing
to knock them
starfighters
down.
attacking D-34.
You have to have
and attempt to shoot down any torpedoes they launch.
Yeah.
Use the
I'm a skip. Yeah. This is a skip. Holy shit. That is some of the worst level design I've ever seen in my ever-loving life.
Sir.
Alright, there we go. Sweet. Oh, look at that piece of shit. With no shields.
Did you want to do Gilbert Gottfried as Dutch telling Arthur the live-action Disney remakes suck?
Look at me, I'm molting! I would suck Princess Jasmine's tits for lupus! Just for the chance!
Alright, here we go.
Cody A. Good evening, guys. Just wondering if either of you played Arcanum.
I have, yes. Have you?
I have not.
You should.
And what do you think of it?
I love it.
Would you stream it?
I would. I have it on Steam.
Carlock. Hot take, Heel Stone Cold was worse than Biker Taker.
No! Because no one pretends Heel Stone Cold is good. But people pretend Biker Taker was good. The Under Biker was shit! And there are people who pretend it was good. That's why he's worse. Because there's nothing worse than something that's bad that people pretend is good. Hi, First Descendant. Alright.
Emperor Crazy.
Or like Hawaiian pizza.
Oh, we're about to get a thing.
Our intelligence sources have discovered a major weapons and supplies cargo shipment about to take place between the rebels and Mulgari pirates. Our
yes.
task will be to intercept and completely destroy all ships in the area.
Our task will be to not sound like a fucking nerd.
He's a proper ponce is what he is.
No, he's not. That's the problem. Sounds like he's headed over to buy a booster pack of Yu-Gi-Oh cards, pretending to be British. Alright. Ooh, TIE bomber!
Emperor Creatine, Senators of the Trade Federation. The Trade Federation is a big fat mess. They're ripping off our systems bigly.
They're ripping us off on trade.
I am building a grand army of the Republic to make the Republic great again. No more bad deals, believe me.
No more bad deals. This power the voters have given me, I will lay down. Anyone who says otherwise is fake news.
All right. All right, there we go. Oh, I love TIE bombers. Love them, love them, love them. They are sexy. My God, that mission, guys. I'm sorry I didn't skip that sooner. That was insanity. What do we got here?
Atari says, never played Pikmin? I suggest the first game. It's a simple baby's intro to real-time strategies. It's fun. Pikmin 2 is the best in my opinion.
Who just...
K2, attack craft dead ahead.
Lynn Hero, I've never heard that before. Hearing that really makes a lot of things click for me. Thank you for the eye-opening insight.
Looks like some rebel reinforcements are entering the area.
Mercenary X, Silksong not only broke Steam, but it broke DoorDash. The traffic on the internet was so bad it hurt the data nodes where there was overlap.
What? Seriously? Well, I mean, Hollow Knight has been very, very praised. A lot of people love those games. Or love the first one, right? This is a... I don't know if it's a direct sequel or a big expansion, right? I'm not sure exactly what the official status is, but... That doesn't surprise me that much. I guess the fact that it's to that level is kind of surprising, though. It's cool to see. You know, there's been more and more games like that in the last several years. You and I, Taryn, could rattle off a bunch that have just been out-of-nowhere hits, like Shovel Knight or Super Meat Boy years ago, or whatever, right?
Recently, the big ones have been like Lethal Company, Repo.
Their hull is heavily damaged. They have been destroyed. The Mulgari cargo ships have been eliminated.
The Copper Owl. Okay, I feel called out with that Yu-Gi-Oh comment.
Nerd! Nerd! Up! That got him!
Primary target update. Their shields are out. Primary target update. They have been destroyed.
Yeah!
Primary target update. Their shields are out.
There can be only one bomber, and it's a B-wing. Or it's both of us dead. Okay, good. I think I might have crashed into my own torpedo? I think?
The Copper Owl. Lolberts. No, the founders would have wanted us to have cartels. Founders, no we don't. You know nothing of our work. Tar and feather this fool now.
Oh dear. Oh dear. The game crashed. That's not good. Because I don't know if it'll capture if I start it again.
Well, I guess we'll find out.
Yep, I'll try it. Otherwise, I'm going to have to hit that yes, and our stream is going to end. Let me try it. Game controller settings before I mess this up.
Anti-hero, what's green and smells like a pig?
I don't know.
Kermit's fingers.
Okay, whatever. Done. Play. Okay, I hope it captures automatically, because otherwise we're boned.
Sensor Technician Barnaby reports to Hangar Bay 3. Status.
Let me know.
Let's find out. Remember, I'm 15 seconds behind.
Yep.
Yes.
It did?
We're good.
Holy crap, man, this stream has 9 lives, bro. Okay. Return to ready. I can't believe that worked.
Sensor Technician Barnaby reports to Hangar
Keep
Bay
the
3.
stream prayers alive. We're like saving Tinkerbell from death right now.
It's working.
It's
working.
It's working. That's so wizard, Annie.
If Hobo's here, you know he's talking to himself in his little house.
You know he is. Bro, you should have seen the two of us on the
Our
mission.
intelligence sources have discovered a major weapon.
On the missions trip to Mexico, bro. The whole way there and the whole way back, nothing but Star Wars quotes.
You know I'm never carpooling with both of you in the car, right?
Entire time.
I will fucking Uber wherever we're fucking going instead of carpooling with the both of you.
At last, we will reveal ourselves to the Jedi. At last,
With
we will have
one
revenge.
of you, yes, but not both. Never both.
Craft departing.
Shlomo Bagelstein. If commies understood basic economics, they wouldn't be commies.
Switch to torpedoes and engage. Remember though, starships will shoot down your torpedoes. Instead of using an active lock,
We were legit pissing people off in the vent. There were other people in this vehicle.
An entire group of people went and volunteered. They were so sick of us. They were so sick of the Star Wars quotes, which only made it better. Honestly.
Yeah,
And I remember I had just bought the Heir to the Empire comic book from Dark Horse. So
yeah,
we're like,
I'll just buy a plane ticket.
it was glorious. Dude, it was great. It was epic. And to make matters worse, like 90% of the quotes were from like the prequel trilogy too. Which wasn't even, I don't think the trilogy had been concluded yet.
Fotsy, thank you for the 10. I'm not sure if that's the message you meant to send. It looks like you're talking about a MOBA. Lynn Hero. Speaking of games, I want to thank you all for the advice you gave me for my feature creep issue. I've been working hard on the game and feedback has been amazing. I hope to release it soon. Godspeed.
Right on.
like some rebel reinforcements.
Cast it into the fire! Destroy it!
Emperor Creatine. At last we will reveal our gains to the Jedi. At last we will have our flex. You have been well ripped, my young lifter. There will be no match for your squat power.
Wipe down the squat rack. All of them.
Primary target update. Their shields are out. Primary target update. Their shields are out. Report on primary target. They have been destroyed. Report on primary target. They have been destroyed.
Single fire linked. There we go.
Scully Bones, was Judas a moron? He saw what Jesus did. Even off the off chance that he wasn't the son of God, he was still messing with the high-level wizard.
I've read that meme too.
Primary target update. Their shields are out.
Judas. Oh. Oh.
Squatchhammer, damn it, Razor. You missed out on... This is getting out of hand. Now there's two of them.
No, there are two of them.
When Terrence said he's taking an Uber. Dr. Admiral Trump...
We must move quickly to disrupt all communications down there.
In Trump voice, telling the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise. I'll be right back.
Have you ever heard the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise?
I'm heavily damaged.
What about the tragedy of Paul Pelosi, the one-legged? I call him Prolapse Pelosi. Kind of a boyfriend thing going on.
Oh my gosh! This is the second time this has happened. I think I ran into my own torpedo again. This is crazy. Jimmy, you can't bank at that speed. All right. Gosh, this TIE bomber cockpit is so sexy, though. I love it. I love it. Okay. All rebel cargo ships.
Remember though, starships will shoot down your torpedoes. Instead of using an active lock, manually aim and fire. This will help your torpedoes avoid being shot down.
Linked, and we're good to go. This craft does not have a shield system. Uh-huh. There we go. Shuttle Command and Conquer, Tiberian Sun. No. Wow, that torpedo really doesn't track, does it? And it is slow.
Best way to kill him. I think the moment my teen self realized WWE had jumped the shark was when Kurt Angle shot the Big Show with a big buck Hunter arcade gun and shaved his head.
I think the moment I realized WWE had jumped the shark was on an episode of Raw one night. The Rock was backstage with Booker T It was like The Rock was backstage with Booker T and Goldust. And all of a sudden, Kane walks over. This is masked Kane, by the way. This is fully masked, not with the little Batman thing with the mouth jutting out. And he proceeds to cut a Hulk Hogan promo while wearing full Kane regalia. Just bends his character over the love seat and deflowers it in front of everybody. He says, "Well, you know something, brother? Me and all of my Canaanites are gonna go out there and put a hurtin' on test." I'm not even kidding. This is the promo. And my friends, the part of the ever-dwindling number of the professional wrestling audience at that time, were like, "It was the funniest thing I've ever seen." I'm like, yeah, we'll see what the ratings are tomorrow. That was like 2001 or 2 or something, and I checked out. I was like, I'll never watch this garbage again. Ever. Ever.
Primary target update. Their shields are up.
Tyler, Metal Fan, I've learned more about politics from your videos than I ever learned in school. I went to public high school in Maryland. So
I'm sorry.
So that's probably why.
Well, I went to public school in Arizona, so not too far behind. We're on our way here. This is like the opposite of the last mission. My wingmen are actually doing things. They're doing more than I am.
Most unintentionally funny film?
Ooh. Rock and Roll Nightmare?
Yeah. That's at the top for me too. Once you showed me that, I was like, what the fuck?
I am the intercessor.
Most unintentionally funny video game, Deadly Premonition.
Oh yeah. Deadly Premonition.
Hey, dude, you gotta shoot that bandit on the 6.
Rad, just for the bad voice acting.
Yeah. Dude, Final Fantasy X. That game thinks it's all serious, and then it does ha 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 ha.
This is 3. I'm hit.
Like a lot of the turbo serious, like anime game, the Weeb games, you know, Metal Gear Solid, whatever. Those are some of the most unintentionally hilarious things out there. Hell, watch our Let's Mock stream of Metal Gear Solid 3. Bees!
And me.
Good work. You've destroyed all the cargo carrying craft. The rebel cargo ships have been eliminated. What message do you worry about?
Whenever the left try to meme and it's just a bunch of text.
It's what?
That's unintentionally funny.
Yeah. All right. Okay, so... Oh, I can get bonus points now. All right, let's do it.
Justice, Razor, don't apologize for the rant. I myself love them and enjoy them whenever you give them, because we all know they come from love and passion.
Godspeed, thank you.
A lot of them come from hate, too. Let's not forget the hate.
That's true. Where is it? Ah, there's the hammer. Okay, so now we have to get back to... Jeez! Okay, let's fully redirect to engines.
Stymie. Wait a minute, Razor. Are you Macho Man Randy Savage's bastard son?
What?
What?
I am like the only guy on planet Earth who cannot do a Macho Man Randy Savage impression. I can't. I can't do it.
I love the videos where it's Macho Man cutting promos, but it's just when he breathes in.
Yes. There we go.
Dr. Admiral, what video or rant are you most proud of? I personally liked your Abraham Lincoln video. I think that one was the biggest, like, you know,
Michael Jackson videos, maybe.
Red Pills.
Because I felt like, and the McCarthy video. Whenever I'm like about to put out a video and it's like, this just needs to be said by someone because no one is saying it. Those are usually the ones where I'm most proud of them. Like Michael Jackson, it pissed me off that his family still has to deal with a world that still thinks their freaking dad or brother, as the case may be, uncle, whatever, was this awful person. When in actuality, he not only didn't hurt kids, like he loved kids. He freaking built children's hospital. He'd travel to Africa out of nowhere and just out of his pocket, okay, we're going to build a children's hospital here. Not tell anyone. Most of those stories didn't even come out till after his death. All right, there we go.
All pilots report.
Which is why, of course, people accused him of that because they knew it would hurt him so badly that he'd want to settle the lawsuit. That's why. Oh, what's this? Hello.
Prepare to join the secret order of the Emperor.
Oh, yeah! An umbrella logo? It's up to us to stop Umbrella.
You do. Fucking love that.
Oh, did I just become a Sith? Did this just happen? You could
Good
tell.
work. Whilst both parties were in the middle of their cargo transfers, we were able to launch our attack and completely wipe them out. However, we had been expecting far more rebel resistance than we encountered, and now we know why. It seems the rebels took advantage of our attack to launch a second assault on outpost D-34. We've been unable to raise the station since its initial distress call, nor can we establish contact with either Lancer frigate left behind to its defense. The Fogger is being dispatched ahead of the Hammer to launch an immediate counterattack.
After all that, after the torpedoes, after skipping the mission, they destroy the outpost off screen. Ah! Ah! LucasArts, I miss some of your games, but guys, sometimes, in the immortal words of Jack Nicholson as Joker, I'm glad you're dead. I'm glad you're dead.
He was a great Joker.
He was a brilliant Joker. Got a little hot under the collar.
His laugh was so good.
It was very good. It's funny because Jack Nicholson is so good as Joker, he almost flies under the radar, right? Because there's different interpretations, like Jared Leto, whose interpretation was just shit, or Heath Ledger, who did kind of this different, like, anarcho-punk Joker kind of thing. Goth Joker, I guess, whatever. But what Jack Nicholson did is not easy. People say he was just playing himself, but not really. Not really. All right.
Super zippy. Another fun fact of my family is Dad owns a 70 GT Cyclone that used to live almost next to the childhood home of the Van Halens.
Really?
Godspeed in Panama.
Interesting. They destroy it off screen after all that.
Whilst we were away dealing with the enemy cargo transfer, the rebels launched a bold second assault on Outpost D-34 and appear to have successfully captured it.
Oh, they
with
captured
its TIE
it.
complement heavily depleted from the first assault, Lancer frigates Slicer and Fowler were left behind to aid in its defense. We believe both frigates may have been disabled or destroyed, as we cannot establish contact with either vessel. What's even more troubling is the rebels seem to have timed their attack to coincide with our own, meaning they may be receiving intel from traitors within our midst. Our objective is to recapture the station with all haste. Right now, we believe the rebels are ransacking the station for intel,
Haste,
equipment,
good band.
and supplies, so our window of opportunity to stop them will be small. The modified frigate Fogger dispatched ahead of the Imperial-class Star Destroyer. While we were busy with our attack on the cargo transfer, the rebels launched another assault. We've also lost contact with the Lancer frigates left behind to defend D-34. The modified frigate Fogger will launch an immediate assault to recapture the station and try to prevent assault transports will move in, and our TIE squadrons will provide cover for the transports and the Fogger, as well as trying to stop any ships
escort
leaving the area
mission.
with our equipment. We believe you'll be facing the usual array of Rebel and Mulgari fighters, but also probably some escort shuttles as well. The Imperial-class Star Destroyer Hammer is not far behind, and will help to secure the area once D-34 has been reached. Do not allow the station or the Fogger to be destroyed. While we were busy with our attack on the cargo truck...
Okay.
Battletech. No guts, no galaxy.
Godspeed.
Lance Babcock, dude Trump telling Dutch he's a dirty commie fruit.
What's that book that you've been reading there, Dutch? Why do you keep talking about all this commie nonsense? Commie gobbledygook. Also, what is the deal with you not banging your girlfriend? Are you a secret fruit?
Good hunting, everyone.
Oh my. Right into it. Ah, yeah! Ho!
The slicer is not responding to our hail.
Wow!
Atari. Don't you love it where most games have a mission or an object where you're meant to lose?
I love it.
I've been swimming around in raw sewage. I love it.
Enemy reinforcements jumping in. TIEs move to intercept. Whoa! Assault transports will assist you.
All right.
Lastasa.
What am I using? Am I using an interceptor? I
To
am.
continue my previous chat, I'm thinking of moving to port tugboats, even if I am paid less than an officer, as an officer. I will take this.
Huh.
If the environment is better and less stressful, life on board is stressful for those who want it.
Interesting.
Sometimes wonder what it would be like to work at sea.
Yeah.
And then I see actual videos and I don't want to be near that.
You see that video of this gigantic tanker, like Edmund Fitzgerald size, huge. And if you ever wonder what happened to the Edmund Fitzgerald, this pretty well settles it.
There's a song made about it.
Yeah!
There's your first.
Somebody was, I want to say they were tugging it. It was a Russian tanker. And they're out in the middle of the ocean because they're towing it, right? It's behind them. But there's still somebody in the pilot house looking back just to be on the ship or whatever while it's being tugged. And the seas get really, really rough while they're... You can see this on YouTube. And in the middle, it starts bowing up. The middle of it is suddenly... And it's clear that it's out of joint with the rest of the ship.
Uh-oh.
In the middle, it's going up like it looks like a mountain. And then all of a sudden, you start seeing the supports and struts. And you hear this, like, screeching metal. And it's up... It freaking rips in half right on camera.
Damn.
Yeah, it's like, oh, I wonder what happened to the Edmund Fitzgerald. I wonder. Luckily, I think everybody survived.
Some of the worst ones I've seen, oil tanker, completely stationary, but mountainous waves, like almost reaching up to the oil tanker, just going by, as big as mountains.
Yep.
I'm not kidding.
Well, that's one of the theories about what happened to the Edmund Fitzgerald is they think it might have hit.
They are under attack. The frigate Fogger is under attack.
Oh. Here we go.
Excellent work, Beta 1. Secret mission objectives completed.
Okay.
The rebels' cache of our stolen equipment. Transport Omega will disable and capture
Nice.
this transport.
This is 4. I'm heavily damaged.
Rebels have captured the Lancer frigates.
They think that the Edmund Fitzgerald was behind another tanker. So they were several miles ahead of each other. One was several miles ahead of them. And the Edmund Fitzgerald was out in front. That's right. And there was another ship behind them. And so they were in constant communication back and forth. And after the Edmund Fitzgerald disappeared from their scopes, and they thought they were fine, they had no reason to believe they had sunk yet, they suddenly, like, this huge pair of waves called, what is it, like the Three Sisters or something, just these crazy mountainous waves swept over the whole ship, and they almost went under. So one of the theories is that one of those waves, rogue waves they're called, took it down.
So transports will assist you.
All right. Okay.
The Anderson was behind?
The Anderson, yes.
Major Spike 9000, did you hear that Trump is considering banning IT firms from outsourcing their work to India?
Good. Good. I wonder what Elon thinks about that one.
I already...
Look, I mean, how much worse is tech support ever since this has become a widespread practice? Like, we were just talking about Game Pass earlier, dude. How terrible is Xbox support? It's awful. Microsoft support is infamous for, like, hello, my name is Charlie. This is Microsoft tech support. Like, no, you're not. You're freaking Mumbai tech support.
I don't think I'm gonna make it back.
I don't think I'm gonna make it back.
Woo!
Great shot!
Agamemnon Fireman. My dad is a 9/11 survivor. He worked across the street from Tower 2. I was 3 years old, and every year I contemplate how different my life would be if he didn't make it.
Crazy.
I hate that New York City is eyeing Mamdani.
Yeah, I mean...
She looks like someone hit her in the face with a shovel. The last time I saw Joe lying like that, he was sitting on a graduate
Aha! Why not, Wing?
Message from our commander. They've taken Torpedo head.
What do you think, Taryn?
Yes.
What do you think of, Mamdani challenging Trump to a debate?
My God.
I hope he takes it. The worst thing for the Democratic Party right now. Because they have learned nothing. I haven't even made my video about this subject yet. Everybody kind of is jumping on this subject, though. Yeah, I kind of don't want to. Because it's sort of well talked out. But it's obvious at this point the Democratic Party has simply learned nothing from their loss. Absolutely nothing. And I talked a little bit earlier today about my thoughts about it. One of the reasons why the left are just going you know, like the Gavin Newsom troll account and whatever. Like, that's their response to the victory of Trump. They think that's fighting fire with fire. Shoot, the meeting, the DNC meeting in Minneapolis like a week ago, right? Where Tim Walz came out and was like, gosh, one of these days we'll probably get bad news about Trump's health, huh? Yeah, I hope so, right? Like, this is their response to the Trump thing. They think that's fighting fire with fire. In fact, I think part of Tim Walz's speech was, you know, we need to stop bringing a knife to a gunfight. That was his big speech quote or whatever. This is what the Democrats think fighting fire with fire is. It's not so much that they're tactically incapable of it. It's that they misunderstand what Trump is. They just see him as a demagogue. That's it. So they think all they have to do is behave like demagogues. But of course, Trump didn't build his movement by being a demagogue. Yeah, every now and then he'll troll somebody. Look at the Mount Rushmore video he put out and this thing and that thing. Yeah, he'll troll people. He'll say offensive things about Rosie O'Donnell or Chris Crisco or whatever, right? But that's not 90% of the Trump phenomenon is big, beautiful wall. Or, oh, we love our troops, don't we? We love our troops, my goodness. You watch one of his speeches and this is 90% of it. It's about the stuff that he loves. He's putting forward the positions that he wants to push. He doesn't always necessarily succeed. And sometimes when he tries, he screws up. It is what it is. But he's more about the constructive than the destructive. So by misinterpreting Donald Trump as just the demagogue guy, they've become the party of just nothing but negativity. That's it. Right? So it's like they're imitating a person that he's not, is really what's kind of happened. Like a kind of far field of the topic there. But.
So if you want my read on it,
so
I think they're just making the same mistake they've always made.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, I can take Trump.
Well,
and even if I don't, it'll get me, you know, publicity.
That's what I think it's more so. Mamdani's not guaranteed to be mayor of New York at all. It's a wide field, actually. And he's a commie. It's very likely, but it's just as likely, I would say, that he doesn't become mayor of New York. I think people are kind of writing it off as he won a little bit early, to be perfectly honest. So I think it's a reveal. It reveals a little bit of weakness. The fact that his brand name doesn't really resonate. He's looking to get that Trump rub, basically. But I think Trump should take him up on it. I think he should set a weekend aside and do it. Because the Democrats have learned nothing, and it's important that the public see that they learned nothing, that they've gone even crazier. That's actually legitimately important. That will help Republicans longer term, especially heading into a 2026 midterm that's going to be a fight. We talked this last offensive about the polling figures for the Democrats heading into the midterms. They don't look good. But they're not a slam dunk. A lot of things could change before then. It would be really beneficial for Trump to be on a stage and wind up looking like the sane adult in the room next to a guy who is objectively one of the hottest, most energetic people who's being pushed by a lot of people on the left. And for them to see just how nuts he is. That would be important. Here we go.
Nastasa had a reply. To answer Taryn, you have to work up to 6 months on board. The top officers, if they are assholes, life will be stressful. You mostly go to China, and port papers are a nightmare. And to top it off, you have to deal with authorities from bad countries. Yeah, I imagine that would be a pain in the ass.
What am I docking with? The frigate or the station.
Despite a short but intense battle, we quickly recaptured D-34 from the rebels and stopped them making off with too many of our supplies and equipment. The most worrying development was the capture of one of our Lancer frigates. With the Slicer in rebel hands, this ship will pose a serious danger to us as this campaign continues.
Excellent.
Oh, I wanted to hear what Sith guy had to say.
Super zippy. Another cool car we got is a 69 Dodge Charger that was built with a 70 front end as the plant ran out of 69 parts.
Neat.
We love muscle cars and animals.
Huh?
Generalissimo Liberty. Ave Razor and T Boogie Nights. Got paid. Now eat my yen. My book is coming along, and the sequel will run. One starts with a mother's death, and the other begins with a kidnapping and possession. Neat? Hung Nguyen, Trump is authentic. It's not a tactic. It's what he is.
It is what he is. Ooh!
Nice.
That was well timed, too. A little bit. Attack Rebel Task Force. Can you show me?
Our intelligence division has finally produced major results in locating not only the Mugari base of operations, but also the location of the rebel staging area for their recent attacks on D-34, a pair of rebel cruisers located in the Buruani sector. As such, we are planning a major operation to eliminate both the
assault
Mugari
in the
base
Mamdani
and rebel
sector.
fleet in an effort to single-handedly crush the terrorist and pirate threat in this area for good. We have finally located both the rebel staging fleet and the Mugari's main base of operations. Though we have limited resources, we will launch a simultaneous attack on both targets and crush them. The Imperial-class Star Destroyer Hammer will spearhead an assault on the Mugari base, as only it has the resources necessary for a full planetary assault. The modified frigate Fogger will stay behind to defend D-34 from...
Quite.
Yeah.
Big Mike Mamdani couldn't bench 135 unassisted. No aura. My life is a complex pastiche. Thank you for that 50. Just recently started playing Battlefront 2 on PS4.
Oh, yeah?
Gotta say, my favorite part of it is getting sniped or shot to shitlets by 8 different dudes 5 seconds after every time I spawn in on multiplayer.
Oh.
Jokes aside, the game's actually pretty fun.
Nice. He said Battlefront 2?
Yeah.
Load warheads.
I mean, despite some of the modern stuff, it's always nice to be a droid and go Roger, Roger.
Okay. Give me a moment to evacuate some urine, and then I'll be right back.
Hung Nguyen, Mamdani is Islamic Obama. Arrogance, PR, everything. No lies detected. Hung Nguyen again. Speaking of stupidity, I saw a 6 million view tweet complaining about Florida gutting taxes because how's Florida gonna pay for things? X is still leftoid dominated. I don't know. I don't see that really. I guess it all depends on your feed. I get a lot of cat videos. Taryn, go with him. No, I'm okay. Thanks. Read that one. Read that. Ba, ba, ba. That's a question. Oh, here we go. Pontius Porcius. Rest in peace, Edgar Montrose. Possum Lake may blow up less, but so will its soul. And then it follows up with a question, so I'll wait for him to come back.
Craft departing.
Fire PA asks, any thoughts on New Jersey governor race?
Probably going Democratic. Probably. But, yeah, that's the thing. You look at the two big governor's races, I think Democrats are getting ready for bragging rights for two races that honestly shouldn't even be competitive. Right? They should just be slam dunks for Democrats because of the states that they're in. The fact that there's even any talk of the Republican winning is proof that Democrats are weak. But I guarantee you what'll happen is if the Democrat wins, they're going to take the biggest ass victory lap. They're going to turn it into a referendum on Trump. And some people on the right are going to help them do it. They're going to help them do it. You mark my words. Oh, this is proof. Trump's got to adjust course. This is why? Because New Jersey, a leftist shithole, goes for a leftist? What? All right. Boy, they did a bang-up job on the cockpit for this.
Good luck, everyone.
Uh,
Don't forget, your craft is equipped with countermeasures. Looks like the rebels are starting to deploy a minefield. Press the C key to use them if enemy missiles lock onto you.
All right. Ooh. Let's go.
Incognizant just beat KCD2 after seeing you play KCD. Godspeed.
Godspeed. KCD2 was kind of disappointing.
Let's take them out.
Hey, 1, attacking craft, dead ahead.
This is Assault Gunboat Squadron View. The cruiser's hyperdrives are disabled.
This is 6. I'm having trouble over here.
Cody,
This is 8.
anyone else concerned so many Indians are trying to get in positions of political leadership in Western countries? Eyes open, folks.
Man, that and China. There's a couple of... Oh, shit. There's like a... Is it like a mayor or something in California somewhere? Literally still has, like, sits on the board of several Chinese companies, which, of course, Chinese companies are arms of the CCP and whatever them. Like, oh. Got him.
The frigate Slicer just showed up. Take clear of her guns. Woo! Whoa!
Agamemnon Fireman and Terran, when I said Yurusei Yatsura helped me find Stephanie Borges, and that's the 80s anime with the green-haired Oni girl in the tiger stripe bikini. Yeah, what the fuck's her name? Lum, I think. Like, that's an old school anime.
K2, attacking craft, dead ahead.
All right.
Matthew Hammond, was the move to HD responsible for high budgets?
It was definitely a major factor. It was a major factor, but I would say it was a factor initially because then, of course, as with all technologies, it's initially extremely expensive, then the cost goes down. What happened is, I think the fidelity more so than just the HD itself, right? The detail, you had to have every single blade of grass, right? It had to be like that, which I think is also why we started to see other sort of symptoms crop up. How do you like this one? You're walking along. we've mocked this syndrome in the past. You're walking along in 3D, insert 3D adventure game, right? And you're walking along a path, and let's say there's a cliff to your right. And off in the distance is Big Thing, right? We make fun of this all the time. It's such a cliche. Freaking modern gaming loves Big Thing in the distance. And my favorite one in the world is right around 2007, 8, 9 was when suddenly it was just the law that if the game designers, level designers created Big Thing in the distance, whatever it was, you automatically had a like an, I don't know, button prompt, whatever, or it would just automatically turn your vision over there. Like it would just wrest the controller out of your hands and go, look at Big Thing in the distance. Every single time, dude. God of War does this. Uncharted does this. Ugh. Ugh. And all that's about is how much money they spent on Big Thing in the distance.
This is 3. I'm having trouble over here.
Cody, we're so focused on China that India is slipping in almost entirely unnoticed. India is as much a threat as China is to the west.
This is 7. I've got a starship firing at me.
It actually seems like people are focused a lot on India, and a lot of the people who are focused on India are not focused on China at all.
I've got a starship firing.
I think you can walk and chew gum on that one.
This is 6. I've got a starship firing at me.
Ooh. Oh. 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 Let's go.
The Copper Owl.
Let's go.
Finished watching Terran's home movies. Got to say, Girls Don't Cry was the best acted.
Yeah.
Terran Got Fingered was just Morbius. I got the wrong DVD.
Great shot. 9. I'm having trouble over here. Woo! This is 10. I'm having trouble over here. Another bandit down. Hey, what? Keep your distance.
Okay, there's more than one missile that's been launched at me. That's cute. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Where's he at? Where's that mine?
Watch out! Whoa!
This is 12. I'm heavily damaged.
Hey, 1. Keep your distance. This is 3. I'm hit. This is 3. I'm heavily damaged. This is 9. I'm heavily damaged.
This is 5. I'm having trouble over here. This is 4. I'm
All right.
defensive.
Shut up. We've all got problems.
Going down.
Oh no, I have to destroy a B-wing. I don't want to do. Ah, balls!
I'm heavily damaged. Oh no. We've lost 6.
This is 5. I'm heavily damaged. Oh no. We've lost 5. This is 11. I'm heavily damaged.
What? Oh no.
This is 2. I'm heavily damaged. Alright, I'm pushing out. This is 4.
There we go. Got my blasters back. This is not good.
I'm heavily damaged.
Ow.
This is 7. I'm hit. Keep it up. Hey, 1.
Karen?
Bandit going for a missile lock. This is
Yeah,
7.
I'm going over the ones we've already read.
I'm heavily damaged.
Satellite cannon. What's going on in Japan? You think they have time to course correct, or is it too late? There's already protests happening in Japan. People are starting to notice.
Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. Oh, no. Don't go on the Fritz joystick.
By the way, people were asking about that. What's your setup there?
What are you talking about?
Your joystick.
My joystick?
Yes.
Well, it'd be... Now that you've seen it malfunction, it's a Thrustmaster. Let's try that again.
Kevin Spears, do you agree Freddy Got Fingered is one of the greatest comedy films ever made?
No, I don't. And Tom Green's really unfunny. And I'm pretty sure Norm Macdonald just took pity on him because he's also Canadian.
Good luck, everyone.
All right.
What is your favorite Graham Greene movie? Mine is, of course, Red Green.
Looks like the rebels are starting to deploy a minefield. Press the C key to use them if enemy missiles lock on.
I don't know if I have one. And every time I hear Graham Greene, I'm like, dude, it throws me off because Graham Greene's also an author of famous books that were turned into film noir. The Third Man was written by Graham Greene.
Enemy starfighters ahead. Let's take them out.
This is Assault Gunboat Squadron View. The cruiser's hyperdrives are disabled.
Alright, there we go. What is that?
What the fuck? That's not a death scream. That's a I spilled coffee on my lap scream.
Ooh! What? How did that A-Wing survive that?
Generalissimo Liberty. More yen. How does BRICS hold together when they hate each other? India and China, China, Russia, and what about POTUS 2028?
Whoa, wow.
Do you see happening? What?
Got it. POTUS 2028, what do you mean?
How does BRICS hold together when they hate each other? BRICS.
Slicer just showed up. Stay clear of her guns.
This is 4. Starship has me sighted.
It's more about mutual adversary than mutual alliance. There's a lot of these kind of things.
I've got a starship firing at me.
This is 12. I'm having trouble over here.
9. I've got a starship firing at me.
This is 5. I've got a starship firing at me.
This is 8. I've got a starship on me.
Another man is down.
And again, I call it... There's a lot of different terms for this, for the kind of diplomacy that Trump employs. I call it like shepherding, right? As often to get what he wants, he doesn't just use the carrot. He also... Saying he uses the stick isn't correct either. It can also be kind of... I don't know, it's almost like hypnotism, in a way. Like... If you want to hypnotize somebody into doing something that you want, you apply stimuli in the opposite direction, right? So that they move. Oh, I don't want to do that, so I'll move over here instead. You wonder if maybe he's got something like that up their sleeve. Well, if not, then this will happen. Dear Lord!
I'm having trouble over here.
One less job to worry about.
So much!
10 is stable. I've got my bandit down. This is 11. I'm having trouble over here. Woo!
Generalissimo Liberty clarifies, what do you see happening in 2028? Vance becoming the 48th president of the United States?
It depends. He's got to stay on target, as it were. And he's got to build his brand, which I think he's doing a pretty good job of. But again, I think people expecting him to be Trump 2.0 are not so much overestimating Vance, but they are underestimating The fact that Trumps don't grow on trees, which is gonna be a bucket of ice water to the balls for a lot of people who have been like, God, I'm so sick of Trump has betrayed us all and blah, blah, blah. Those kind of people. They're in for a bit of a rude awakening when Vance, if Vance winds up running. Because I like Vance a lot, but he's not Trump. There are a lot of unique qualities that Trump has that Vance doesn't.
Hey, one, watch out!
And an election is going to expose a lot of those.
This is Aiden. Got some trouble over here.
Another man in town.
That was probably fired by this B-Wing here. Oh, how beautiful does that B-Wing look, though? How beautiful did it look?
Cesario, thoughts on the new release character mock-ups of the IO Interactive James Bond game, especially the DEIM and Moneypenny?
It looks bad.
So
it looks really bad. The game itself looks like Hitman Absolution. It looks really scripted and Uncharted-y.
I want to thank this guy for bringing this up. It reminded me. I saw the gameplay. Did you see it?
Yeah, of course I did. I even retweeted it and commented on it.
Dude, for those of you listening, go back and watch the airplane chase. As Bond is boarding the plane onto the wing, watch the trees in the background just freak the fuck out. The shadows are going wild. And there is another giant shadow chasing the plane. The fucking lighting is just going nuts. And a couple of times in that demo, physics objects push.
What the hell just...
That's a lot going on there.
I know.
A couple of times during the demo, physics objects push Bond around, and he just slides.
It looked super scripted. It looked super Uncharted. It looked less Uncharted than it looked Hitman Absolution, which that game sucks ass. That's a terrible game. By far the nadir of the Hitman series. And it was such a nadir for the Hitman series that they completely course-corrected with Hitman 1, 2, and 3. And now they have just unlearned all the lessons of Hitman Absolution. I get that it's Bond. It's gotta be more action-y than Hitman. But IO Interactive were hired for a reason. You're a stealth gaming studio. You make spy games. You don't make Uncharted. You can have set pieces, but it needs to be spycraft. It can't be... This looks like, hey guys, let's make a shitty Uncharted knockoff, call it James Bond, and be about 10 years too late for Uncharted to matter at all. We'll see. But between James Bond Jr. and whatever, I'm not holding out a whole lot of hope.
Debonair Nerd First Light looks like a rehash of 007 Bloodstone.
Kind of. Kind of disappointing, not so much from James Bond. James Bond isn't worth a damn as a video game IP anymore. But disappointing from IO Interactive. I think they can do better than what we saw there. A lot better. It's a shame. Missile's gonna be enough. I need to make sure not to go too close to those freaking cruisers. That's what keeps getting me.
Craft departing.
All right.
Good luck, everyone.
Here we go.
Kyler Metalfan, what made you want to major in political science? Just wondering because I chose a major in stagecraft.
I wanted to get into talk radio, that's the truth. I wanted to get into talk radio, and that was one of the things to check off the list. So I did a lot of communications stuff. I did a lot of political science and history and politics.
Hey, 1, stacking craft, dead ahead. Enemy starfighters ahead. Let's take them out. This is 11. I'm having trouble over here. This is Assault Gunboat Squadron View. The cruiser's fighter drives are disabled.
Hex, I blame Nolan North for everything.
I mean, fair enough.
Another bandit down. One less scout to worry about.
Generalissimo Liberty. Sorry for the choppy message. I was making a sandwich and my wife is asleep. What do you see happening with the redirecting issue in the news?
In the what? I couldn't hear that at all.
The redirecting issue in the news?
Redirecting issue, and I'm not sure what you mean.
Yeah, I'm not sure either. Redirecting.
Got him.
Alright.
This is 10. I'm having trouble over here.
Die, Ghostfish. The new Bond game looks so modern, the first mission's probably going to be to cover up a rape game. Oh, he probably means redistricting.
Ah! And this is a longer term issue. This is not about 2028. The right are gonna learn how to redistrict properly. They're gonna out gerrymander the Democrats, or they're gonna start losing, and losing bad. The left lost hard in 2024 despite gerrymandering. And the left gerrymandered on a level and on a scale not seen in history. Look, the truth is that in red states, and I said this on The Offensive this week, I've repeated it many, many times, Republicans do not redistrict as well as Democrats. Both parties gerrymander. It is absolutely true. But Republicans suck at it. They suck at it. They're terrible. Red states underrepresent. There is not a red state in existence that has a proper apportionment of Republican voters. They're all underrepresented, even in red states.
This is 8. Got some trouble over here.
Another bandit down.
Whoa!
This is 7. I'm having trouble over here.
This is 6. I got a starship firing at me.
All right, nice. Let's get away from these damn cruisers. Good. Whew. Yeah!
Another bandit down.
Got it.
Got him.
Whoa!
Thank you, Generalissimo, for that extra loot. Ghost Rider. On rails, 2010 AAA shooters did not age well. Level design, damage, and enemy tactics like fear should have been a natural evolution for the genre.
Yeah.
Let's go read some Streamlabs. Crossfire, what an appropriate name. Been a crazy couple of weeks, but things are settling down.
Yeah.
Wanted to thank you and Taryn for all the rants, reviews, and streams. They have really helped. Godspeed.
Godspeed. Yeah, We're finally doing the basic thing you're supposed to do when you have a podcast, and that's put up individual clips of them, so I hope you guys have been enjoying that. Ah, jeez. Oh, no.
And definitely comment on those guys. Let us know if you
Do not rate, comment, and subscribe on us now.
Well, I'm just saying, like, we actually read comments. So if you actually like the format, let us know.
There we go. Oh my goodness. Get away, get away, get away! Okay, I got one. If the damn objectives would stop being cut off on the screen.
Jack the Outcast.
I'm heavily damaged.
This is 3.
Okay,
Heavily
there we go.
damaged.
Hail, TIE, Pilot, Razor, and Rebel Scum Gel. Can I get a Godspeed for my dad? He had surgery to widen his prostate.
Widen? I'm not sure what that means, but Godspeed.
Well, if his prostate needed widening, he could have just called Panda. He would have done it for free. That was in bad taste.
That's really gross. I don't think you knew where you were going with that one.
Discovered he had cancer. They removed it. Follow-up is on Tuesday. Jesus, that's awful.
Godspeed, I'm sorry to hear that.
Generalissimo Liberty. Saw one of those and loved it.
Alright.
One of your clips, that is. Oh, yes, thank you.
Okay, cool.
I'll search for it, frosted glass. Keep your panties on. Jonathan, is it possible for a future Rageaholic Cinema giving tribute to 80s action movie tough guys, similar to your Why Westerns Matter video, and how the trend faded away?
You know, I kind of did that, believe it or not, on Vince Russo's channel. I kind of made that video already, actually. Just not on my own channel. Oh, God, not again.
Jeez,
my lord.
This one's tough.
It's like everyone just dies right off the bat, and you're just left to win the war by yourself.
Ramirez!
Yeah. We're coming up against it, bro.
Yeah, I know, that's why I skipped to Streamlabs. Game and Newfie! Jesus, Razor, with the obsession with protecting illegals, makes you wonder if the corpos have been forced to import sweatshops into our own cities, large enough to hide them. Godspeed. Did you read what happened with that Hyundai battery factory?
No.
450 illegals caught in a raid.
I believe it. I believe it. Good riddance.
The biggest operation ICE has ever had. Or DHS, I should say.
Absurd. Absolutely absurd.
Right here on our own soil.
Oh, there's way worse than that, dude.
Oh, and you want to know the most beautiful part? It was a Joe Biden pet project.
I'm sure.
Specifically to bring jobs to Americans.
Yes. Same thing that happened with the Green Jobs Initiative with Obama. Same exact thing. That wound up being infested by illegal aliens. Didn't make any jobs, cost gajillions of dollars, bled money, and I think they ultimately gave up on it.
I really miss your film noir archives.
It's coming.
Well.
I recorded
Don't forget,
2.
Your craft is equipped with countermeasures. Looks like the rebels are starting to deploy a minefield. Press the C key to use them if enemy missiles lock onto you.
Fire PA, is this Moonraker too?
My good, no kidding, dude.
All the laser blasts.
It's insane. old school games did not hold your hand.
Jonathan, fear not, Razor Force. That Brutal Legend console stream can be found on Razor and Terran's X accounts in its entirety, as God intended. Thanks for the stream.
Yep, YouTube copyright is a bitch.
One less scum to worry about.
Got him.
Whoa!
Alright.
Another bandit down.
Ooh, hit him. Nice. Oh, one more. One more. Got him. All right. What is it?
Opinionated Junkie, thoughts on Her Majesty's Secret Service?
I love that movie. I think it's great. George Lazenby's kind of wooden, but I thought he did okay for what he was given.
Stay clear of her guns.
One of the better plots, one of the better soundtracks. I like that movie.
This is 9. I've got a starship firing at me.
This is 4. I'm engaged defensive. This is 12. I've got a starship firing at me.
Jagger,
I've got a starship firing at me.
I can always get Seth Green to fight me. He'll do anything for money. I mean, did you see Sex Drive? Oh, of course you didn't. You're a person.
I've got a starship firing at me. Kill. 11. I'm having trouble over here.
Ah!
7. I've got a starship firing at me. This is 3. I'm having trouble over here.
This is 2. I'm engaged defensive.
This is 8. I've got a starship on me. Damn. This is 8. Got some trouble over here.
This is 7. I'm having trouble over here.
This is 4. I'm hit.
This is 2. I'm heavily damaged.
Hey, 1. Keep your distance. This is 4. I'm heavily damaged. I'm finished.
This is 6. I'm having trouble over here.
Another bandit down.
They're disabled. Got
Oh, I ran out of cannon. All right, let's get away from these giant capital ships.
Strange man.
Got him. This is 5. I'm having trouble over here. This is 10. I'm having trouble over here.
Strange man evening. Gonna hate watch you for the next 5 hours while arguing in your chat about how woke stuff is actually good for society. Also, Lolicon isn't real CP, so it's okay to jack off to it.
Warren! Warren! What is this? What is it used for? That's for jacking off, isn't it?
This is 12. I'm having trouble over here.
9. I'm having trouble over here.
Yeah!
A Serpent 21. You love the Alpha era of Street Fighter. Do you like the more straightforward play that Alpha had, or the more bouncy and flashy style the Marvel games brought to it?
Ow.
Hey, 1. Keep your distance.
You need to destroy this mine.
Hey, 1. Watch out.
Uh-oh.
Another bandit down.
Get away, get away, get away, get away! No, you don't, dick. Thank you.
Fuck 'em up.
Get me away from these capital ships. It sucks because I keep having to evade missiles, so I can't get away.
Another bandit down.
Yep.
9. I'm heavily damaged.
Woo!
Whoa! damaged. I'm finished. This is 11. I'm hit.
Do you like the more straightforward play that Street Fighter Alpha had?
Yes.
Or the more bouncy and flashy style of the Marvel games brought in?
I hate the Marvel games, to tell you the truth.
I'm ejecting.
I really don't care for them.
I'm ejecting.
It's just
not care for
I'm
them.
heavily damaged.
Those games were just like, here's a bunch of flashy anime bullshit on screen.
This is 7. I'm heavily damaged. I'm finished! This is
I talk
3.
about
I'm
this a
hit.
little bit in my
This is 3. I'm heavily damaged.
Marvel
I'm
Capcom
finished.
3 review.
This is 6. I'm heavily damaged.
So they tell me to keep my distance, but they don't keep their distance.
Storm and Norman. It says in this book that in every major war around the world, the good guys won every time.
Well, don't that beat all? Alright, screw my shields. I'll just try and... try and outrun them, I guess. I don't think I have a single wingman left.
Eat my slamwich. Luke, these gym weights are too heavy to be lifted by sand people. Only Gimperial swole troops would be so steroidalized. Steroidalized. That's not a word.
It was stolen from Outpost D-34.
Oh my gosh. Come on. Target the damn cruiser. Target the damn cruiser! This cruiser! The one I'm next to! Thank you. Oh, I'm dead. I'm trying to outrun him. And I'm not doing a good job. Alright. Here we go. Any freighters?
Jim Cornette's resume. Why do you think Scott Steiner doesn't get enough love for creating the Frankensteiner, with so many smart marks calling it a Hurricanrana?
Yep. Because Hurricanrana is Japanese and Mexican terminology for the move, and they think that wrestling was invented in those countries.
Incoming missile.
Oh my god, how far am I from this? And still... I don't think I have a single... I don't have a single wingman left.
We need to get through some of these here.
Yeah, and your lengthy pauses between super chats are not helping.
Well, your focus is kind of divided. David Hawk sucks cock by choice. Thank you for the 3. San Francisco cocksucker and Switchin gotta meet.
It's true.
I've gotta meet
San
him,
Francisco
Woo.
cocksucker and Switchin. Gotta meet!
I've gotta see how much juice he's got. Jew? No Jew. Forget juice. Forget juice.
Jew? Jew Guaido? Jew Guai? I love that Woo literally makes the hooked nose.
Generalissimo Liberty, good night, off to rest with my hot redhead wife.
Use your missiles sparingly and against the
Well,
most
la-di-da
difficult
for you.
targets, the A-wings.
MC Corleone, I'm
Before
doubtful
firing,
that Trump can
make
stop
sure
Putin's
you have a
invasion.
full missile lock. Call for assistance from your wingmen as needed, and don't forget that reinforcements are available.
Screw you.
Sir, check messages.
James Gunn's sloppy seconds, pouring over movie slob's ramblings, and Blobby goes on and on about Newsom being like a GTA villain, and someone flat out tells Bob his references are ass and he makes no sense.
That's a name I've not heard in a long time. A a long time.
Just in the north, I signed the petition on Alberta's sovereignty. It is less about joining the U.S. for me and more about telling Ottawa how I feel about how my fellow Canadians behave towards us. And I'll try to read a few more of these super chats before we have to log off here. MC Corleone, Yaron Brook doesn't like Trump voters because they're people who never moved out of their hometown for a job or upward mobility. Valid or more TDS?
Pure TDS. Pure TDS. Keep in mind, where's Yaron Brook from? Israel? Gives a shit.
Intrinsic Dark.
Gives a shit. Focus on your own freaking country. I don't care if Israel wants to bomb whoever, defend their own borders, go for it. Whatever. Just don't rope us into your bullshit.
Favorite Daredevil costume? Mine is from Fall from Grace.
I like the Fall from Grace, but probably the best all around is all new, all new, all different, whatever that was called. Daredevil, the one from 2015. Black with the red DD and whatever. I thought that was great.
I Cast Knife. It still amazes me that we still haven't gotten KOTOR 1 and 2 remakes. I think the devs know that if they remade it how Kathleen would want they would remake it how Kathleen would want.
Yep.
Fans would make CIA Gitmo interrogations look like day spa trips.
Yeah, if that got DEI'd, people would flip. And you know it would. What they always do with these remakes is they go with, like, in crowd scenes. The NPCs and shit have side shaves and pink hair and all that shit. That's what they do. That's what they do every time. Look at friggin' Starfield.
Frosted Glass. The "Join me, I am your father" speech as Trump.
Bitches leave.
Join me and we can end the war in Ukraine as father and son.
I can't remember the full thing.
Sir, check message.
Joseph Smith. Asking long before I need it, but while we're in different music scenes, what are the best ways to self-promote? Cheers and Godspeed.
Oh, please. If I knew that, my bands would have been way bigger. Yeah, back in the day, it was like handing out flyers to your friends at school, like that kind of thing. So, I don't know. We did get on a big-ish tour one time, or a tour that at least traveled around a little bit one time. And even that, I think, fell through ultimately.
And Governor J.B. Pritzker of Illinois openly boasts about having spies in the Trump admin. How can these rebel governors be brought to heel? By Obama. Thank you for the 5.
I mean, I don't think it's news to anybody that there are shitbags in the D.C. area that are leaking out of the White House. But I do notice there's a lot less leaking in this administration than there was in 2016. And I think that's because Trump learned some lessons from the first time around. I've actually been very pleasantly surprised with how he's handled, like, certain pitfalls he fell into in 2016, 17, 18. He hasn't fallen into so much this go around. There's been other challenges, obviously, but it's been a much more disciplined White House. He's kept it closer.
I am Insanity. I would love to start making content again, but is it worth using the old channel, or should I just start using a new one?
Who is that?
I am Insanity.
I don't know. It doesn't matter, man. It really, really doesn't matter. I know there's people who say, oh, this channel or that channel, it gets screwed by the algorithm. I mean, if that was the case, I would have given up on my own channel a long time ago, because we got hit by the algorithm in 2018 as a result of the 2016 election. And like 2017, 18 or something, we started getting algorithmically suppressed or whatever. all you can do is focus on the thing, on getting better at the thing that you do. That's all you can do. And if you do that, people will share your videos around because they're good. That's all you have. And so consequently, we do really well relative to the size of our audience, even though the subscribership gets bled off by the algorithm or whatever. Every time we put out a good video, it's, you know, a third or more of our audience, which is way more than most people. I mean, you see big 1 million sub channels that are pulling 5,000 views a video, you know what I mean? And that's an indication that people are not that interested in what you're doing. We've never had that problem. We've been very blessed, and I have to thank all you guys for that, because that has nothing to do with me. I just kind of tried to focus on getting better at making the videos that we make, and hopefully we were able to do that. So just don't focus so much on the one, on whether it's this channel or that channel, or whether or not, you know, it doesn't matter so much. Focus on whether or not you're getting better every time you're making your video. You're competing with yourself, ultimately.
Let's see here. I already asked that one.
Only undisciplined pilots with a death wish fly the yards. Sign me up!
Read the instructions.
And how?
Hung Nguyen, Razor, I found out hipsters existed in classic Hollywood films. They're the characters whose rooms were filled with oriental ornaments?
I don't know what that means.
Taryn, you missed my $20 super chat. I literally just did a Control F, and you've only sent 2 that I've seen. And I think that was a 10. Grand Inquisitor. Razor, nothing in sci-fi looks as good as Star Wars. Battlestar Galactica, am I a joke to you?
Yes.
There you go. Bumcrack Jones, the TIE Defender, and E-Wing Master Race. Also, thoughts on the idea of a Jihad-era mech warrior game?
Of a what?
Jihad-era mech warrior game.
I like the idea of a... I think it could work for a game. I think it could. Can these be destroyed? No. They should all be destroyed.
Dr. Admiral, TIE Defender.
Ow!
TIE Defender, in my opinion, best TIE fighter.
Oh. That's what I'm flying now, bitch.
Wilbraham, Razor, what is your opinion on the thought that boomers have ruined the country? And if so, how? What is their biggest transgression?
It's kind of it's a bit of a scapegoat, admittedly. But at the same time, what in the world? That was weird. I think I took that turn a little short. At the same time, the boomers, like any generation, there were contradictions and accomplishments. You know, you get these kind of caricatures of the different generations. The greatest generation. It's like, how great is the generation that elects FDR how many times? That allows income tax to get shoved through. That allows prohibition to pass. You know what I mean? Like, how great is that generation? You get these generalities or whatever. But boomers, admittedly, you had this whole generation of hippies who basically were allowed to be hippies because their parents had a decent income. They didn't have to worry about anything. They didn't have to worry about having a roof over their head. So they could sit and navel gaze and, you know, fade away and check out, as the old saying goes, and basically just get up their own ass with how they were going to save the world with really bad bands and shitty fashion and smoking lots and lots of pot. And consequently, they kind of got this corporate rebellion thing going on. To me, that's the era where corporate rebellion becomes a thing. Because hippies were corporate. They were 100%. It was not 15 minutes after the freaking hippie movement happened that someone found a way to market it and sell it. Like, immediately. And so the whole kind of corporate rebellion thing we have, Green Day American Idiot, which is like the Coca-Cola of rebellion, that thing, that's from the boomers. And as that gets passed down from generation, like, it's cool to see this generation, Zoomers and later millennials, just stop, turn around, and lift both fingers in that direction. It's cool to see that, even if boomers kind of get scapegoated a little bit.
I found it. Primark Voltkin, thank you for the 20. I never followed UFC, but over the past week with the Raja Jackson issue, I couldn't help but think I recognized his father, Rampage, and then it hit me. His father played an inferior version of Mr. T in the 2010 A-Team movie.
Yes.
He was in a fucking movie?
Yeah, you don't remember the A-Team movie?
Yeah, the reboot or whatever. I didn't realize that was Rampage Jackson. Let's see here.
Why wouldn't you just have Mr. T play Mr. T?
I
mean,
know.
he's old, but he still looks and sounds like Mr. T. He'll look and sound like Mr. T when they put him in the grave.
Seth Mountain. I loved your video on Jimmy Sharder. Very revealing within less than 3 minutes. Hope to see more in-depth a more in-depth expose. God bless.
Yeah, I wasn't even able. That was just an off-handed comment. It really, like, people were like, this really didn't make the case. It's like, yeah, I'm just responding to a super chat, guys. The big criticism I got was, you didn't connect Jim Jones to Carter. It's like, his wife isn't a clear enough connection. She considered Jim Jones her personal spiritual advisor. If you don't think that political cachet wasn't... If he wasn't able to name drop Rosalind and Jimmy Carter in order to get whatever position he wanted in California, you're freaking kidding yourself. He wound up being illegally made the housing commissioner of San Francisco. And that directly led to his sexual abuse victims being silenced, which directly led to the investigation intensifying, which directly led to him fleeing the United States, which directly led to him fleeing to Guyana, which directly led to 1,000 dead commies face down in the jungles in Guyana.
I am Insanity as a follow-up. You're right. I just always had an all-in-one channel. Let's Play, Politics, and Life updates.
Yep.
Guess I might as well try it again while I recover.
Yep.
Yeah, the idea is just to be regular. You know, keep putting out content. You'll find your audience. Number one schmuck, Taryn, you missed this super chat. No, I didn't. I see it right there. Common J. Can you put in perspective just how damaging the Biden administration was?
Oh, man. All of the negative impulses of the late stage Obama era. Like, Obama tried to shove through Obamacare right off the bat, and I've talked about this many times, and it killed all of his political capital. It was gone. So, consequently, Obama turned into a lame duck very, very quickly. Sorry, I know we're coming up against it here. So basically, Biden wound up being the undercover Obama third term. And so the puppeteers were able to shove through every odious, repulsive thing. And there was no mitigating influence at all because Biden's completely out of it. He's just a willing tool. He's glad to be in the White House. He sold his soul to be there. That's it. People say elder abuse, whatever. Bullshit. Nobody did that to Joe Biden. Joe Biden did that to himself. He's a scumbag and an arch-lich. He made that Faustian bargain, and he has to live with that for the 15 minutes he still has left on this earth. So that's really, to put that in perspective, you know, in a very general sense, that's really what happened. What Obama wanted to do, a lot of that got shoved through in the Biden administration.
Dippenair Nerd, did episode 9 teach you nothing? Use a space horse. What the fuck are you talking about?
What?
Dr. Admiral, most underappreciated president in your opinion?
Taft.
Irish lover. Lorena Bobbitt was from Venezuela, so be careful out there,
Yeah,
gentlemen.
watch it.
Joshua Ramirez, thank you for that too. Johnny's just got in the stream. Yo, I need this mod. Oh yeah, where can people get this mod?
ModDB. Go get it. You do need XWA upgrade first. So get that. You need to have X-Wing Alliance. That's the first thing you need. You need XWA upgrade. That can also be found on ModDB. And you need the TIE Fighter Total Conversion mod. Oh, and make sure XWA upgrade is the 2020 version, not the 2024 version.
Z Effective. Off in the morning to pick up a Beretta 92XI. I'm pretty sure that's just 11.
Nice. Paul Harrell would approve.
With walnut grips as my brother's graduation gift next May. It'll be the first of his own. Nice.
Right on.
Jegs Dino God, the worst thing I've seen in any game are non-games, like the Telltale crap, where it's just an interactive movie. I've always hated that mess.
There's a place in gaming for that kind of thing. Like, if you're in the mood for it, the Telltale, Heavy Rain, like that kind of thing. When you're in the mood for it, it can be fun. But I think it definitely has to be in small doses.
The one thing I will argue is Heavy Rain, fucking Beyond Two Souls, whatever.
Right.
At least that's more interactive in that it has more endings. The Telltale games all have the exact same ending. None of your choices really matter.
Really?
It's all like relationship shit.
Yeah, I haven't...
So the relationship between characters will change, you know, from episode to episode, but the outcome is always the same.
See, I never played enough Telltale games. Although one of these days, thank you Mercenary X, he gifted me the Jurassic Park Telltale game.
Oh.
Which was the first one they ever did, I think. And that was interesting. The whole premise of that was what happened to the little can of DNA that Dennis Nedry dropped on the ground. Which was a huge plot device that for some reason never got followed up unless they did it in Jurassic World, which is not real. Those movies suck.
Lance Babcock, day one patches are a contender for me. Once a chance for a company to do more testing has become an excuse to ship completely trash, unfinished games.
Yep.
I don't think we're ever going to touch the new...
Are we up against it, man?
We got like 5 minutes left.
Okay, good. I didn't know when we had started.
I've got the counter right here, don't worry.
Okay, gotcha. Because I can't see it because of the freaking thing crashing.
But,
back out here.
Fuck, I completely forgot what I was saying. What was I saying?
I was focusing on the time. I'm sorry.
Fuck. Great, thanks.
Old man moment. I'm sorry.
Good old Shadows of the Empire. Not Alfarius Telltale's Back to the Future game was a decent almost sequel. Alex, good old Empire at War and Shadows of the Empire.
Yes.
Oh, we aren't going to play the next Vampire the Masquerade game because they're paywalling 2 of the clans behind day 1 DLC.
And more importantly, it just doesn't look good.
Yeah, that
More
too.
importantly, it looks like ass.
That's inexcusable. You cut out 2 clans so you could charge extra on a fucking $70 game.
Yep.
Go fuck yourself.
And you know they're either finished or largely finished. They just excise them from the rest of the game. So they could sell them separately. That's another thing that's a modern trope that just needs to stop happening. Where it is a part of the game and then we cut it out and sell it. Remember that
the Prothean teammate.
The Prothean teammate in Mass Effect 3, the fortress, the Grey Warden fortress in Dragon Age Origins or whatever, right? Like, all that crap.
That's about when it started. Irish Lover, never forget when women walked out in the Iceland to protest. It was the most efficient business day in recent history due to not having any HR drama.
No jabbering.
This is going to have to be our last one, folks. Sorry.
All right, you
There's
guys.
just too many of you. Thoughts on DC's first run of The Question? I only have the second annual of that run, and apart from the green Arrow parts, it was all right.
I assume you're talking about the Denny O'Neil stuff. It's not all right, and Denny O'Neil should be embarrassed for having perverted the ideas of Steve Ditko by basically making them a polar opposite of what they actually were supposed to be. All right, you guys.
Yeah, that's going to have to be it, guys. Sorry.
Yes. Thank you very much, and we will see you next time. I hope it ends the stream here when I hit this, but until next time, for Taryn Gale, I am RazörFist.